Respectfully, to think that is to think that that baby's still alive. And I hate to say this, I myself, I don't think this baby's still alive.
I don't know. I'm so torn on that one.
Yeah, I believe the attempt was I believe the attempt was to obviously keep the baby alive, but I believe during the process of maybe unfortunately the the mistreatment of substance abuse, we know that the baby was Eka's,
I heard that.
but she never seen it.
I heard that.
It's Christmas. How are you?
I'm good.
How old are you?
I'm good. How are you?
How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 10. I just turned 10 like 2 days
Okay,
ago.
well, go read a book.
Christmas, you can't be in these lives. I'm sorry, honey, you're too young.
Wow, how does she even know about this case? It's crazy.
I wanted to tell you something too about this case.
Yeah, it's okay. Rather not.
What's up, Steph?
What's up? What's up? The crazy thing is, I got 18 plus on. But these guys, these people make pages under their parents' accounts and stuff. But
So, Chef, I just wanted to come in. I've kind of been in Dora's live and Steph's this morning. I kind of want to come over and kind of get your intake on everything, what your thoughts are, and then kind of let you know what I found out as of this morning.
yeah, go ahead, shoot.
Okay, so we all know that some people believe that the church has connections. I did an aerial view on the church. I did some cross and referencing, and that truck that everyone was.
You're on mute, bud.
Sorry, that truck that everyone's trying to confirm it is a black GMC truck. I ran the plate. We're waiting for it to come back, but the first letter of the last name is B, so that was very striking. But if you look at an aerial view of the church in the back, there's down the embankment, there's a little section where the trees are removed, and it looks like a bunker, and it was installed within the last 5 years.
Okay, so what are you thinking, that the baby could possibly be there? Energizer, can you hear me?
You're muted,
Sorry,
Energizer.
Yeah. So what are you thinking, that the baby can possibly be there?
So after everything I heard, I don't know if you've had a chance to talk to Spicy Mitch. She's a former investigator in cases like this, and from what her experience, she honestly believes that if the baby is still alive, it is no longer in Wexford County or in the state of Missouri. There's been talks, I can't remember her name, of that lady that is down in Florida. People rumor that she might have the baby. But the other thing that's interesting is that from her experience, if a baby is cut out of a woman's stomach cruelly before it is ready, the chance of infection and death is pretty high.
Correct. Well, you guys
So
really think
that's
it's
kind of my thoughts. I just kind of
huh?
wanted to come in here. Your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, to think that the baby's alive is to think that theory. Again, I don't think the baby is alive. I truly do not believe the baby is alive. And if the baby would have been alive, I believe it would have been Courtney's doing. I believe that that baby would have possibly been brought into the house, kept, and with Courtney knowing how much attention this case is getting, realizing like, you know what, Bradley, we ain't got a fucking leg to stand on, literally, because I can't hide this baby no more. How are we going to do this? I tried and tried and tried. I premeditated this. I said I had an ultrasound. I had a baby in the NICU. I'm going to be having a boy. I'm having a shower. I'm doing all this. I can go with all that. But deep down inside, I do believe once they literally found out that this case is getting more attention than it possibly could have, I believe she literally would have said, you know what? I hate to say it. I believe that the she would have gotten him to get rid of the baby. Maybe that's where the this. I haven't seen much on the tote. I haven't, but there's alleged that he was walking out with a tote. Of course, we have.
Yuri, thank you.
My thing is this, Chef. Okay, so who remembers when Kimmy was on live and it was talked about that Kimmy was looking for Rebecca on the black market? Everyone kind of remember that?
Yeah, one second, guys. I might. Case Snaps, hold it down for a second.
Yeah. Can you guys hear me? I'm
So,
on my AirPods.
oh, absolutely. Okay, so when
Okay.
she said that, this is my thing. From my experience, you don't go on the dark web looking for your loved ones. You go on there looking to get rid of people. And there was a post, I can't remember who, but a whole bunch of insiders and some of my friends that live down in Missouri have actually said that Courtney and Brad are known as the quote unquote dirty people. They are who you hire if you want dirty stuff done.
I mean,
And if you think about it, she don't even own that house. So $18,000 could be a lot of money for Courtney.
well, she didn't have $18,000. That's untrue.
So where did this check go then? I'm
So
sorry.
that check was AI. She admitted that was AI.
So was there any money to begin with?
$2,000
No.
back in 2024. It was she posted a receipt, but who knows if that's even true.
So this is my thing though, and because we know that Kimmy and Richard are in jail right now. Do we speculate that before long either Brad or Courtney both will also be taken in?
Yeah, 100%. I do, personally.
No one has been charged with M yet, so there's
Correct.
still absolutely potential.
Well, also the other thing is that white truck with the red top that Courtney said didn't work. Some sources have said that Brad has been seen leaving in that truck since Rebecca's been found.
Since Rebecca's been found, I
Yes.
so me, okay, so Energizer, for me in this case, I need video proof. Like, I need to see it with my own eyes because there are so many people in this case that are just talking, and like, you never know what's true and what's honest. So
Oh,
for me,
100%.
I like to fact check. So I don't like to be like, yeah, someone said that. I don't know where it came from. So I don't know.
If you
I
find
mean,
that video, send it over to us,
yeah,
absolutely.
absolutely.
Oh, 100%. I do know I took screenshots of aerial views of the church and what I believe to be a bunker. And the
Okay, guys,
interesting on
one
that.
second. I will say, True Mouse is on her way to the live, and I told her if she does not have this baby, it's in her best interest to come out and clear her name. She said she will do that, so we're gonna hear it. We're gonna hear it firsthand right here.
Good. I'm glad.
Allie, I'll bring you right back, the other Allie show.
Yeah. So I'm gonna just do something around here. Um, just let me do one thing.
Hey guys, I just got.
I didn't hear that last part. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. My Wi-Fi just kicked in when I came into the room. So they just breaking news on just now, minutes ago, that there is a 15-year-old boy that is missing in Boone, Michigan. Yeah. So I don't know if this is in. Yeah, it could be in connection. I'm just gonna say that.
He's not autistic, is he?
He is.
Yeah, I heard about.
I don't know about autistic. I know that when I had a conversation with Courtney, are we talking about the same kid?
I think you know what? I think Dora brought this up yesterday.
Okay,
But it could definitely be a different one.
yeah, I'm getting more information now, but is Truth Mouse coming in? Because bad timing. I got lots of questions for her, and she's got me blocked.
Yeah,
And
she said she
I have
would.
to go to work.
I mean, I don't know why I can't even find her right now, but
Because she probably has you blocked, just like me now. It's her
Right.
MO.
Here in the comments.
Yeah,
She's here
she's
in
in
the
the
comments. But
comments.
so
Okay,
one
so
thing
she's
I
here in the
just want to
comments.
say
So this
for
is how we're gonna
Allie,
do it, guys.
yeah,
We're not gonna obviously we're gonna do it correct. I told her literally because I literally told her if you don't have this baby and you should literally come out and clear your name. And she said, well, if I had the baby, why aren't the police coming to see me? So I think it's big of her that she's actually going to come on and talk on that. So 1 second here. Please, everybody, remain on mute. If you're going to unmute yourself and you're not a mod, unfortunately, I'm going to have to drop you. So can you type something in the chat so I can see your name, Truth Mouse?
So if you guys are gonna get nasty in the comments, I will mute fast. I'm not gonna have any of these comments be bad because I do not need Chef getting blocked.
Yeah. And we don't mute and we don't turn comments off. So, okay. So what we're going to do is,
If you want.
well, you did have questions, so I respect that
Okay.
you want them answered. So, exclusive, do you mind if I bring you back?
And drop me down.
Thank you. Guys, please don't request when you know I have one box left and you know who it's for. So, where's your name?
she might be private. You might have to invite her.
Okay, I'm inviting her.
Okay, so I agree with Chef because Chef is someone that I talk to, and I'll let y'all know. I'm his leak. I'm the one who screen records and sends to Chef, and Chef only. I'm going to tell you 4 things right now. There are 4 people that I will not speak to or speak on. And that is because when you use tragedy of my family and dig into my fucking trauma that shouldn't even exist on fucking line or have anything to do with this case, and you use it to battle and make money, fucking disgusting. Chef Case Files, She's Country, True Crime Nicole, and 4LLIE are the ones I blocked, and I blocked because that is gross behavior.
Okay. Just going forward though. So obviously I turned on the live today and your name came up a lot. We
Yeah.
obviously have we obviously have spoken offline. You gave me the gist of what's the situation in Cadillac consisted of, and I appreciate you for that. However, I think it's important, True. If these people have these theories that they possibly think that you came and gone, and you possibly have this child, I think now would be the correct time to clear your name of that. So are you willing to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. So they feel like it's very suspicious you're in and out of Michigan during all of this.
I went to Michigan once. I didn't even go back again. I was
Okay.
supposed to. I did not go.
Okay. So when you were here in Michigan, or excuse me, when you were in Michigan, the purpose of you coming to Michigan was what?
I was originally supposed to go to Michigan in December to be with family for Christmas, and that's when I had planned on the trip and had the money set aside for it. But I got a call from my cousin Johnny about Becca and mental breakdown. Of course, that hurts. This is scary. This is awful. So what do? I agree to get in my car, drive up to Michigan, and help with search efforts.
Okay.
Is it a bonus I get to go up there and be with my dad? Hell yeah, that's a bonus.
Is it true that when you were down here, you didn't see your child?
That is not true.
Okay, so there you
I
go,
could
guys.
actually bring my child into this if you want, and she
No,
did
no,
not
no,
be
no,
with
no,
my
no, no,
side.
no, no, no. I'm just saying. So I'm basically, like I said, somebody said you didn't even see your child when you came down here. So I am asking you that question, and you were clearing that. I'm not holding you against anything you don't want to say. This is not a trick questions. These are just literally, if you have this child and you're hiding him, obviously you're doing something extremely wrong. So I believe that you do not have this child, and this is the God's truth. I don't believe you have the child. I
No,
I
thank you.
believe.
No more kids for me, dude.
I'm sorry.
No, thank you. No more kids for me, dude.
Right. So, Ali, it Ali said she has a couple questions, and Ali, I know Ali's a mature woman, and she's not going to be disrespectful. So if we could just keep it basic with your question, and get a response.
I have a couple just quick questions. I know you have me blocked, but I was sent a live when you were on live yourself, and you had another gentleman in a box. It was you and another gentleman. You guys were not discussing this case. It was something totally different, had nothing to do with it. But your daughter, and I'm not going to say names. I didn't pass this around because I don't want her involved in it. Made a comment about how can you basically unalive a baby? Why would she do that?
She never said something about that to me. She was trying to get me to answer text messages because she got fucked up messages from Steph case files.
Okay. All right. Another question. Does your dad work for the federal government? Or did?
I'm sorry, what?
Did
Home or anything like that has nothing to do with this case. And again, I'm not going to feed you for your battles to exploit people to make money.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry that you feel that way.
Oh, it's been witnessed. Don't even.
Okay, guys, it's not. It was a general question. You decline. You refuse to not answer it. We
We're
can move
moving
on
on.
from there.
Yep.
I don't think you got to go so hard on Ali with the battles because I barely seen Ali be battling. I mean, maybe once or twice. I mean, we're all victim of, or how do I say, we're all guilty of it. I would never use this situation for that, but I think we could just stick to the main questions here. But I really truly want you guys to only ask questions as to how she would be related
I have
to
one more
removing this
question.
baby from Cadillac.
Okay. The last question I'll ask you, and then I'll jump down. Is now it's kind of, I'm just gonna give a backstory just a little bit. So in the recordings where you were on Trust's Live when you were here in Michigan, you mentioned that, and well, Kimmy was on there too, and so was Courtney as well. And we just listened to this, and Kimmy mentioned the black market. Are you affiliated with the black market? And my thoughts are, and I could be wrong, and if I'm wrong, I will admit it. But you guys had a full discussion about the black market on that live. And
I did not have a discussion about the black market. You can go ahead and play the recording here because I don't know about the black market. Okay. I do know what you're talking about, and I wasn't in Michigan anymore. I didn't stay in Michigan very long. I had a job to get back to. I had to work, pay my bills, keep my life moving. So unfortunately, I don't have an answer for that question. What I did do in that one live you're speaking of was I questioned Courtney, trying to get anything out of her, and unlike everyone else, I didn't go on the attack. I went, hey, sometimes we can remember details if we can start trying to remember what it smelled like in the air when we were doing things. Do you remember a smell, a light flitch, something you stepped on that might have been uncomfortable with your 1 foot? Anything. That's what I did. So if you want to, go ahead and play that live back here.
I mean, they're so long. They're really long. It's something that we'd have to shorten down, to be honest. It took us hours and hours of reviewing into wee hours in the morning. And there's just so many questions. And I honestly, I'm not in the attack mode, but what makes me feel like is being attack mode is because you immediately blocked me. And I've got questions. If you're willing to unblock me, I will ask you those questions calmly, privately, if need be.
Bev, quit asking personal questions about my child, or I will drop.
We don't bring kids in. And sorry, Allie. Comments, we do not bring kids into this. Please stop asking questions about how old a child is, the child's name. We're not doing that.
Can you just do me a favor, Truth? And honestly, listen to the voice and not the chat. I don't turn comments off because I just, that's not my style. But just please, like it's a worldwide platform. If I tell you the shit that I've been accused of in the last fucking 4 years on this app, you would be batshit crazy, right? But
well, I'm just never gonna do anything that would put my children in
right.
danger.
And you know what? Honestly, and you know what? I really hope to God you wouldn't. However, I really don't think, and I mean this in the most, and you can give me shit for this. I really don't believe that Allie wants to come at you maliciously or on the attack. I think she just genuinely has questions. I think she's one of the coolest ones that I've been like hand in hand with on this case, respectfully. And I really think she doesn't really want to pin you to the floor if you really are clear of all of this.
Thank you, Chef. That is true. I've got so many questions, and I would love to rule you out. Okay, I really would. I want to rule you out, but if I don't have the opportunity to, you're still going to stay on that top list because I can't. And and I'm sorry if you felt attacked because that's not my true intention. And I know you don't know me, and I am from Cadillac. I've lived here for 30
Allie,
plus years.
it's for Ally. The reason I got so pissed at you is because instead of checking, and I know everybody's gotten in their emotions about this, I've been in my emotions about this. I just lost someone important to me. Believe it or not, that's going to mess a person up. What you did, instead of talking to me when you could have, when at first I was willing to talk to you, you posted a video just straight attacking me and accusing me of shit. So yeah, I'm going to block you because the last thing I want to do when I am one of the TikTokers, but I'm not, don't do this, as I know you have seen, I'm just silly and goofy and talk about clothing and shit. You went on that attack. I was like, you know what? I'm not going to go to a bad mental health space like the rest of the people and the stuff that I left in my past that I am not a part of and I don't want to be a part of.
And I'm sorry that you felt that way, and
move on.
I'm sorry you felt that way.
It's not a felt.
You know what, guys? I think respectfully, but between two grown women right now, I really do believe truth. Even if you want to unblock her after it all, I really do believe this conversation could be held off alive, and you guys could definitely come to a common ground. I really do believe that.
Yes.
Can I ask one more question before I go?
Because I blocked her.
Right.
Can I ask one more question? What made me on the defense was that you said you're a traveling nurse. That's awesome if you really are. But it looks like, did you, either your nursing degree or your nursing certificate or license lapsed in 2023?
I let it lapse in Michigan because I don't want to go back to Michigan.
Okay, so you're not an active nurse in your life.
Michigan.
Okay.
In Michigan, I am not one. Because when it came to renew on October 4th this year, I said I don't want to go back to Michigan, so I'm not paying the fees for Michigan.
Okay, because it says it lapsed in 2023. So that's what made me, and when I tried to reach out to you, it wasn't reciprocated. So
I don't want to go back to Michigan. I mean, that's my choice.
I'm not asking you to. I'm just saying, are you a nurse right now in Florida?
In Florida, no, because thanks to y'all calling up hospitals, calling up my second job, making death threats and stuff, I had to step away from my job.
I don't know anything about that.
Well, didn't go talking about it online. I didn't believe that everything has to be TikTok's business.
And I mean, again, that happened. I'm sorry. I mean, and a lot of that might be because of you going on the lives, and you were very combative on those lives.
Yeah, and I admitted that I was very emotional.
Moderators, any negative comments, just please mute them.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna get off here. I have to get ready for work. Unfortunately, I work the weekend. So if think about it, ponder it.
Yes, I'm gonna answer one question in chat. Yes, I'm licensed, but I'm not licensed in Michigan because I didn't want to pay that fee. That was my decision.
So you're licensed in Florida then?
I'm licensed in several states for CNA, CMA, and LPN.
Okay. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of it. I would really like it if you could unblock me, ponder that, that choice there, so I can try to rule you out if that's what you want me to do. I just can't do that without I've got way more questions, but I have to go to work. I have to. So
you guys, I am working because I don't live in Michigan. I left Michigan 3 years ago. I visit there because I am still a human. I still have family that
Energizer, I see you, buddy. I see you. Sorry, Truth. Go ahead, Energizer. Thank you, Ali. I appreciate you.
Okay, so Truth, you can either choose not to answer. It's your choice. My question is, as far as you know, was there any reason for the family to still have ties to the church? Or was that a tie that you guys had as kids, maybe?
Tie to my family church?
Yeah, to Four Squares.
I don't know about Foursquares. I'm Seventh-day Adventist.
Do you know if maybe Courtney or Brad or your dad maybe?
I'm not related to Courtney and Brad.
I think what he was trying to get at is, do you know anything of them being connected to that church, right, Energizer?
Correct.
Hold on.
My
I thought
dad
the
won't go to
church.
church. Been trying for many, many years. So I can answer for him. He don't go to church. I wish he would.
I thought the church was Fresh Start. No.
It's under Fresh Start
I go
and
to
Four
Seventh-day
Corners.
Adventist. I don't know what that is. I go to the Seventh-day Adventist church when I'm in Michigan. I go to the one in Cadillac. When I'm where I'm at, I go to a different one.
Okay, and then last question, and then I'll mute again. Yeah, you said that you went to Michigan to help with the efforts of finding Rebecca.
Yes.
If if that was the case, wouldn't you have tried to take more time off to make sure you could been of assistance for the search efforts for the baby as well?
And I couldn't afford to because, again, I'm a human. I have job, I have a house, I have a car payment, I have kids. I have kids in college that I'm paying for books and everything for. I can't afford to take much more than the days that I took.
Okay. All right. Awesome. Thank you so much, Chef. I appreciate being able to
Yeah,
ask my
Energizer,
question.
no problem. Like I said, if I'm at this point, if people are gonna respectfully run her name down in the dirt, and she's innocent. Here's her opportunity to prove her innocence. If she isn't innocent and she's trying to hide this, I mean, you can only hide for so long, and that's the God's truth. It's not even a disrespect to you, truth. I'm just being honest with you. And I will say I appreciate you for coming on here, and putting this out there. I will say and again, it's the internet, and if they're gonna talk, let them talk. I personally think if you may or may not know what happened, I mean, that's on you to do what you need to do with that. I'm talking about in terms of you actually having this child and escaping with this child. I personally don't think so, because that's just my opinion. But I mean, I appreciate you for coming up. You guys, it takes a lot for her to come in front of 1.8 thousand people and hold her own. So the haters are gonna hate. Truth.
Yeah.
But
And I'm gonna choose to just keep scrolling
you're
when that
doing,
happens.
I mean, at the end of the day, like I said, you're doing you, right? I always told you I'm
Yes,
not
and
here
I
to.
did say TikTok got me laid off. It did.
I,
And that
I,
didn't
I,
happen
I've
until
told
I
you
got
before, and
back,
I'll tell you
guys.
again. I've told you before, and I'll tell you again. You're here to protect yourself. I can give you a platform to prove or at least speak on your innocence. But whatever happens from there is out of my control. But it does speak a lot of volume for you to come up and do all this. Absolutely. Salt Life. I seen you requested. You usually have some questions. Go ahead.
Yes, I was just saying, isn't the Seven Advent Church where trust goes to church? Trust in God?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I thought
I
that's
don't
what.
really know Brendan all that well. I met
Yeah.
Brendan through TikTok, and originally I had met him because he had been like doing these Bible verses things. And I was like, "Oh, that's cool. That's my favorite conversation. Let's talk about Jesus." And it turned into talking about Becca.
Oh, so that's how he got started on
Huh?
TikTok? That's how he got started on TikTok?
Yeah.
Okay.
Truth,
I
can I
thought
ask
he
you?
said
Can
that.
I ask you though? Has anybody have the authorities reached out to you recently?
Not since I left, no. They can if they want to or need to.
Right. No, I mean that should pretty much tell you everything you need to know, right? Would you allow them? Would you allow them to actually investigate you, search where you are, and everything about that?
Yeah, I don't care.
Can I ask you though? What do you think thus far of the situation?
I'm sorry.
I said, can I ask you thus far, well, obviously what transpired? I don't even think I've spoken to you since it's alleged Rebecca's body's been recovered. Like, what are your thoughts?
I don't know what to think because from what I read in the police report, it said, oh my God, I can't believe I have to repeat this. It said it looked like animals had clawed at her face and her body. That's what the police report said, and said that we would not have any clear answers until after an autopsy.
Correct. Yeah. And I will say, my condolences, because I am aware she was a
The
friend of
police
yours.
report, everybody posted it on Facebook. 9 and 10 News did a report on it, and that's where you guys can find it.
So you, in front of 1,800 people, truth, you swear that you have nothing to do with this child.
I swear I have nothing to do with this child.
Well, I mean, you guys have questions. Here's your time to ask, guys. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily right to run her name in the mud if, she was really just trying to get away. Does it look suspicious? Obviously, but there's a lot of things that look suspicious. I mean, at this point, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what else to. 1 second. Here's Ali.
Okay, so after one of my questions, I did a little deep diving, and I'm not showing you up as a registered nurse in the Florida area. Can you explain that to me?
I could explain plenty to you, but I'm not going to on here. I'm not going to
Okay,
anymore.
so you want me to just reach out to you privately?
And again, I'm not an RN. I'm not an RN. And I've said that over and over. I didn't go all the way to RN.
Okay, so a traveling nurse is an RN. You know that, right?
A traveling nurse can be anything from a simple first responder to CMA to CNA to LPN to a PA to a nurse practitioner. Just about anybody with those types of licensing. You don't have to just be an RN.
Okay. All right. I was just asking.
I can't. And anybody in here that doesn't know about that and wants to make a lifestyle change, I can send you some stuff on Merit America that'll help you get involved with that. It does.
My mom's an RN. I know enough about that. when people say I'm a nurse or I'm a traveling nurse, and I grew up around nurses, my whole family that's how they talk. So that's why I question that. That's why I was asking you. I mean, usually if somebody's a CNA, they're going to say, hey, I'm a CNA, I'm a CNA. Or, hey, I'm an MA, I'm a medical assistant.
I worked hard through school. I'm not just a CNA or a CMA. Did I start as a CNA? Fuck yeah, I did, because that's a good way to start.
Well, I'm proud of you. That's awesome. I mean, I couldn't do that line of work. I'm not cut like my mom, so I wasn't trying to attack you.
You're going to go home crying every day.
All right. Well, thank you, Chef. Thank you. I will reach out to you if you decide to unblock me, and I hope we can, get to the bottom of it and take you off the list. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, is it fair to say why can't this just be done now? Or not? I have to go to work. All right. Does anyone have any other questions?
I don't have a question. I just wanted to let you know, Chef, that for Ellie girl, she was talking major crap about you in Trust Live not even 2 nights ago. So I just wanted to clear the air there that she is not who she pretends to be in your lives. She acts and says way different things over in the other lives, and I have the recordings. You know I do.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't really.
We can roll that footage back. That's not what happened. That is not at all what happened. And your name did get brought up because he was upset, but we were not.
And you called him a bully, and you were talking crap.
I was talking about Nicole.
You know I have the recordings. If anybody
Okay, but guys, honestly, like I don't even respectfully. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. Like I appreciate you having the recordings, guys. Thank you very much. But I don't really give two shits what people say about me, respectfully. I will still think of you being a good person until I hear it otherwise, Ali. I mean, at this point, thank you for looking out, Messi. I appreciate you. But I mean, this is not going to get us anywhere right now. When I when Truth was nice enough to come up here and speak on the matter at hand. And the matter at hand, there is potentially a missing baby. And if people are going to be, accused of it, here's where we could start narrowing people out of the equation here. Ali, I did want to say, though, I mean, here's a great opportunity to take 5 minutes and just, talk on this. I don't know why it would be longer if there's anything that you,
I have
you
to be.
feel.
I have to clock in at 2, and I'm probably like 6 minutes away. So I wasn't planning on this. I just so happened to hear it from somebody that she was coming on, and I appreciate it. But I mean, maybe we could do it together, all 3 of us, or go on another live tonight. I'll be home by 10 o'clock. I just work the weekends. I don't work during the week, and I have to, it just so happened to be right now. So if we could do this later, I would be more than happy to. I've got a whole slew of questions, and they're not bad. I'm not trying to attack. I just want to rule it out. I really do. I would love to.
Trust, what made you come in here all of a sudden?
I already can tell you. Yeah, I called you names. I've said that you were phony. But the thing is that you came in hot-headed and you were literally attacking me.
Oh, okay. Can you explain?
Well, you were accusing me of having everything to do with Rebecca going missing.
Okay, give me an example.
Like, I don't know, people saying, well, you're all not innocent and you're involved and, you're doing this and you're doing that. Look,
Well, what am I doing this and doing that? Trust, listen, buddy. I honestly, I didn't even know you got yourself back in here, but I literally, I don't really have much to say to you, bud, because you're like the wind. Whatever way the wind blows is however you blow. You literally said that Courtney is your second mom. I can't even have a conversation with you.
She is not. I never said Courtney was my second mom.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to pull that recording?
That was towards another person that I know very well.
Oh, another Courtney?
Not another Courtney.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He was on the live when you said that, though, Trust.
Trust, listen, you know what the problem is, buddy? You got to surround yourself with the right people, not the wrong people. And you choose to surround yourself around the wrong people, and that's okay, sir. But I was probably in the beginning one of the only ones who fucking sat there and gave you credit for what you did. But you want to go around like a fucking SpongeBob and a Slinky. I mean, you know what, dude? I really have nothing to say to you no more, man. Because I really, you are so easily detoured by other people. And you know what? At this point, I really don't have, like I said, exactly. I don't even know how we got in here. I don't even know how the fuck you got in here, but.
Crazy though is like we're
Send me
on
that
another
recording.
live and you're on a public platform. Like we hear what you guys say. Like people screen record it and send it to us. So you can't.
Well, you guys, snaps, you guys also choose one of you to get on fake accounts and watch it and play it on your lives. Let's not get it twisted.
What do you mean?
I've been in your lives before. I felt safe watching them. I just sit there and watch. And you have one of the people that are in your panel, and you have them pull it up on a separate account that they're off your panel on, and they watch Trust Lives live. They watch Chef's lives on your live.
Hey, Truth.
Well, I'm Chef's. I'm
Yeah,
part of Chef's team, so we don't ever do that.
I'm just saying.
No,
that
but I think you're getting confused.
Everyone here is going
Hold on a
to
second,
say
though. I think you're getting confused. I think you're getting confused who K-Snaps is because you've actually spoke to K-Snaps. So think
Right,
that.
and I've been defending your name literally for the last 3 days on here.
Yeah. So we all,
Like I said, I go to yours, I watch yours because I feel safe in yours.
Good. I'm glad. No, and we do watch it, and we do. There is times that we do watch other people's lives for sure.
So I was like, maybe that's how he's getting this from, is because you play him on there.
No. Listen. I like. There's levels to this shit, right? And a lot of guys, we give them a platform, but a lot of people aren't even on our level, to be honest. And I'm saying that in the most respectful way. I give them an opportunity because I think, if they're innocent, if I think they're harmless, I'll give them a opportunity. But at the end of the day, I promise you, what I'm doing is literally just to shed light on the situation at hand. This has nothing.
Yeah, it's just been a lot. It's been a lot. You don't understand how much of a lot. I learned things about people from you guys opening light, not just like what happened to me personally within my family, but like things about my family that I didn't even know. Like, of course, my emotions are going to be from like here to here. It's insane. It's uncomfortable. And every single one of them have come on here, and I've even said it to you, acting like a psychotic.
Right. I will say though, like I said, I don't gotta prove what Trust has said about me. I think Trust just needs to listen to his own self and not get not get influenced by others, if you know what I mean. But that's besides the point. However, we do have True Mouse up here. A lot has been said about her. If y'all have any questions for True Mouse, here's your time.
And I'll send it in. I'm about to go online.
Nina, do you know you're on live?
Realize it was on.
All right. Soda, I see you. Just give me 1 second, buddy. I got to get through all these
Exactly,
people.
Daniel. You cannot choose who you're related to. Like, that was one of my mental breakdowns. Like, I was just sitting in my floor crying with my roommate holding me, and I was like, I did not ask for this stuff. I did not ask to be born with that family. I didn't ask for that. It's just what happened and how it goes, and had to overcome and just deal. Like, there's so much that has happened that you guys aren't even aware of, and it's bad. It's bad. Trust is, from what I learned from these lives, is Kimmy's ex-boyfriend.
I just think Trust needs to worry about what he was doing on Saturday with Kimmy. That's what I need. Well, I think that's what Trust should worry about.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I listened to you, Chef, and I stayed out of everything.
Well, I'm glad you did, and it was really for your own sake. But I mean, like I said, this is not to back you up 100%, because at the end of the day, nobody knows anybody like that. But what I will say is, if I have a way of getting a hold of you and bringing you on a platform with almost 2,000 people to you're able to ask your questions be asked. Here's a chance to ask your question. So, Ruby, you're up here. How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Yes. Do you have a question?
I just was wondering what happened.
Okay. You can come back a little later and we can explain. Right now, we're on a specific question or a specific topic. Okay.
Yeah, I just was saying sorry for her missing.
Yeah. Okay. No
I
problem.
can't imagine if I had a child that was missing.
I understand. Yeah, I agree. But thank you for coming up. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem.
Guys, if you have questions for Truth Mouse, request. If not, please don't request. I want to get through this. Jackie, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Not too bad.
Truth, I do have a question for you. You were there and you were searching for Becca. Do you think it's possible that Becca gave birth to that baby naturally and was taken and then she was dumped?
I've already told Chef that I won't answer things like that are alleged, because once again, when we speculate, we hurt our own feelings, right?
Well, yeah, true. I just, my thought is maybe she gave birth naturally, or they induced, labor was induced, and then people, I don't know who, I won't speculate who, but maybe made it look like the baby was taken out and the baby was moved somewhere else right away. Even before.
I wouldn't be aware of that.
Okay. Well, you were there, so I mean, you were
I
there.
wasn't at Courtney's.
Oh,
Everybody's
you
got
didn't
that
go to
too
Courtney's?
confused. I don't know Courtney, not for real.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. Okay, thank you. That was it.
Thank you, Jackie. I appreciate you.
Hi, everybody. So I have a quick question for Truth Mouse, just real quick. I know in one of the previous lives you said that when you learned that Becca went missing, you traveled to Michigan, and then you traveled back, and then you said you were going back. And just
I
last
didn't go
week, I
back.
did hear you say you were going back to Michigan.
I didn't end up going back.
So you didn't end up going back to Michigan?
No.
So you initially went right after the announcement of Becca missing?
Yes.
Okay, and then you came back a couple of days later.
Mm-hmm.
And when you went to Michigan, did you happen to see Rich or anybody?
Yeah, I saw a lot of my family.
Okay. All right, that's all I wanted to know. I was just curious because I had heard you say that. I appreciate you, Chef.
Well, you know, Dora. I'm just going back in my notes here to see where Trust says Courtney's like his mommy.
I was there. I remember
We just
that. He
we
said
just
it to
listened to
her.
it.
Wowzers. What's up, Diamond? You know you're here?
Hi, yes. I had a question for Truth. She said she went to Michigan to help because of Becca being missing. How long did she stay? What did she do to help? And I was going to ask who she's related to, but I already heard that. So I just wanted to know, how long did she stay in Michigan? And what did she do to help?
They're not going to get anything off the second phone.
I went for a few days, and I went on a couple of the search parties that were held by, one was held by a Jody girl and one was held by 9 and 10.
Okay. All right. And I was going to ask who you were related to, but you already said Rich. So, okay. Thank you.
Thank you for coming up, Diamond. I appreciate you. Ugh, I got that cuckoo lady in the background. I'm getting my receipts done.
Ruth, I did have a question. If you're not aware, it's okay. If you're related to Rich, do you know if the adopted parents are related to Rich?
They're not related to Richie, no.
So
Hi,
what are
Rudy.
your
Are you there?
Yeah,
Yes,
okay, I
Hollow
hear you
Mom,
now.
there's actually 3 Riches, but it's
I hear you
crazy.
now. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, I have a question. Besides you, True, do you have anybody else in your family that is medically or a hunter in your family? Or
Directly to me, my father doesn't hunt. I know that, but yes, there are several hunters. There are several people up there that like deer hunting, bow hunting, all of that. But that's kind of normal. A lot of people up there do it.
which I understand. Anybody surrounding this case? a hunter or anybody in medical?
I'm not answering that question. I'm not exposing my family for harassment.
No, not
No, I'm
just your
just letting you
family, but
know. I already answered it with a simple yes. I'm not going to get pushed to say names.
okay. All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Sorry, guys, just for the millions watching outside and the 2,000 watching inside, I just want to play something for you guys if you don't mind.
History with each other. And I still look up Courtney as a mom. Doesn't matter. Y'all can say, oh, you shouldn't be saying this and you shouldn't be saying that. I don't care. You guys can bring on the f***ing hate.
Your Honor, no further questions. Thank you. That was easy. Took me a while to find it, but I found it.
So I'm going to clear it up why people have repeated names in my family. It's a family tradition that the firstborn son is named after the father. So yes, there's a lot of name repeating in our family.
Nina, do you know you're up here?
I have a question for Truth or anybody really that was out there searching.
These are directly questions for Truth right now. Sorry to be so stern, but please.
Truth might be able to answer this. The property that she was found on, I saw on another live that a lady said that is a national forest. Is that true? Was her body actually found on the national forest property?
I don't know, because according to some of the things that I've seen just in my scrolling, they've said it was behind Courtney's house. Then they said it was in the ditch across the road. Then they said it was over by where they found the cell phone, which are 3 different locations.
Okay, because if it is on national forestry, the FBI can get involved because that is federal property.
It's not federal property. We have already established it's state property.
I was going to say, well, I hope
Yeah.
they do.
Thank you.
Yeah, but you're good though. You're good. Is that all you have, Nina?
That was I've just been following. I just moved to Michigan, and I started following last week. And Chef, you're freaking amazing.
I appreciate you. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so we're gonna drop her. Britt, what's up? How you doing?
Hey, I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Truth, if you don't mind me asking, and tell me right away if I'm just confused. You said that you went to Michigan shortly after she went missing, and you helped search?
Yes, I did.
What search party or group of people did you search with? What were you talking about when you mentioned that?
I already named those.
I didn't hear you.
Okay, well, there was one lady named Jody Lynn who held one. And then there was one that was just with like 9 and 10 News had set it up as well.
Oh, okay.
That was my next question. When exactly did 9 and 10 News hold a search?
They just did a small thing out there across the road from Courtney's house, and that's it. It just lasted like maybe a couple of hours, and then the police came out and told us to stop. So we all had to leave.
If you don't mind, Dora, I have one more question, and then I'll let you have it, dear. Truth, did you fly or drive to Michigan?
I'm not answering that question.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
Sorry, nobody's going to know what my car is or anything like that or put my kids in danger. Not going to happen. I will drop.
Yeah, we gotta respect if she doesn't want to answer the question, guys. But I will tell you, in previous lives, she literally said how she had her transportation. So,
I did.
If y'all late to the show, Dora, what's up?
Hold on, Chef. You guys can easily find out when 9 and 10 did their search. They did a whole article on it. That was when we first hopped on this case, Chef. That is the first article I read about this.
I know.
It's because they covered it out there in the area where you see them walking and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I was actually in the video, and I was like, no, please no, let me turn my back.
Good morning, Chef. Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
So hello, Truth. I have not seen you in a panel, but I just wanted to say, I know it's probably extremely hard for having your entire family blasted all over the internet. I know what you said earlier about you weren't asked to be born into this. And so I'm sure that there's a lot going on and being told about your family that you never knew, or I'm sure it's hard
Mm-hmm.
being, learning things through the internet.
Yeah.
My question to you is, and you don't have to answer, is it normal? I don't know if you knew a lot of the 3 PDOs that were going around, but is this something that is normal throughout the family?
What do you mean normal? I mean, I
For like
wouldn't call that
cousins dating,
normal.
yeah, okay. I didn't think that you thought that that was normal either, but I'm
So
saying
like
like throughout the
that's something
family.
that if I'm on here, people are going to twist and turn my answer. But I will say I don't agree with the actions of my family. I don't agree with what it is, and
People in here, I apologize for interrupting. Can we tap the screen, share the likes, tap the screen, share the live? Yes, and we have Truth here trying to clear her name of all these accusations that she was responsible for transporting Rebecca's baby back. 100%, the baby was removed. What will be the first thing that comes to your mind?
shred Courtney's house.
Shred
Find that
Courtney's
baby.
house.
Find that baby. Let the state have the baby and get it the fuck away from them.
Yeah, that's a pretty good answer. And again, you could decline at any time. But what are your thoughts of Ashley possibly having this baby?
I don't really know Ashley all that well. I was introduced to Ashley at one of the search parties.
Well, you obviously know who she has kids with, right?
Yeah, they told me that's who she was, is that she was Richie's baby mama.
Right. Sorry, my son's singing oldies over here. But yeah, so what are your but you know anything of her? Do you think she possibly like have you seen the picture circulating that she looks like she left the house with a
I don't
child?
really
Yeah.
I don't really know Ashley. I didn't see that picture. I've heard people talk about the picture, but I have not seen it.
Okay, I understand. How about the recording that Courtney said that she said that there was a baby that was at her house with Ashley, and they claimed that that was Rebecca's baby.
I don't know anything about that, honestly. I literally met Ashley for 5 minutes because they told me who she was.
Sorry, I
So
lost service.
you're good. So when you, and again, I'm not trying to bombard you, but when you did live in Michigan, even though Rich at one point was dating her, you were not in contact with Ashley.
No, Rich dated like 20 million people.
Yeah, that's definitely what it
Like,
sounds
it
like.
changed all the time.
Yeah, definitely what it sounds like. What do you feel about Kimberly obviously being arrested and charged with lying to the police and tampering of evidence?
Bothered. I don't have a good word for it. Bothered. Like,
Yeah.
what? How do you just digress feelings like this? How do you explain feelings like this? You know what I mean?
Would you believe that it was all a setup from Courtney?
I believe that every single one of them are guilty until somebody tells the truth.
That's a great answer. Does anyone else have any more questions?
Yes, I have some questions from the chat. What did the police say to you guys to have you guys stop searching when you guys are out there at the news?
I don't know. I was confused. I asked questions because all of a sudden they were like, we're done, everybody go to the road, go to the road. And they just said that the police told us we couldn't search anymore and we had to be cooperative. That is all that was said.
Truth, I'm going to ask you one more time in front of 2.1 thousand people and probably another 2,000 on the outside. Do you have any participation in the disappearance of Rebecca and possibly the disappearance of her child?
No, I do not.
I mean, guys, at this point, we can take it for what it's worth. or we can also be like, you know what, she's been a grown ass woman, probably one of the most well spoken ones out of the bunch, I will say. But I appreciate you. Like I said, it definitely takes a whole big woman to do this. Truth. I probably will take some backlash because it definitely sounds like I'm defending you. But you know what? At this point, I can only go with what you're telling us, and it's up to the authorities in further investigation to prove otherwise. But excuse me, Jasmine, do you have any other questions?
I don't even know if you would answer this because you only met Ashley once, but do you know why Ashley would be at at Courtney's house after? It's coming from the chat.
I don't know why she would be at Courtney's house. Maybe because she was angry. I don't know.
Would you speak to police and would you take a lie detector test?
Sure, I'll do it.
Other questions, Your Honor?
That's the way it sounded.
We are going to go 2 more minutes, guys. So if you have any more questions in regards to truth, now's your time. And just truly believe that, unfortunately, this is the World Wide Web. You're going to hear a lot of negative things probably affecting yourself. And it's up for you to just kind of, ignore it. I get trashed on every single day. And for me, it's actually fuel. These people don't understand that. They think that they're going to bring Chef down. They're just crazy. But if you ain't got haters, you ain't popping.
I ignore it. You know that.
Right.
Or I just press the block button like, okay, leave me alone.
Right. Does anybody else have any other questions?
I have 2 more people, and then I'm asking Dora if she has any questions. I think Dora was trying to ask a question previously.
Okay.
A question.
What's up, Sister
Hello.
OG?
Hey, morning.
Good morning, mate.
Just driving to work.
Don't get punched up by a kangaroo now.
Maybe later. If I'm bored. I have a question for Truth. Hi, Truth. My normal name is Stacy. I was just wondering how you guys are doing because what's happening isn't easy. How are you guys coping?
I can't speak for everyone.
Yeah.
I can tell you how I'm coping.
How
Not very
are
well.
you doing? Yeah.
I go from smiling and happy to bawling my eyes out to angry over and over again, and that's probably just going to happen for a while.
Okay. You're obvious. Yeah. You're all grieving. I understand that.
And it's more than just grieving. Like, we're learning. Like, we all have had our own traumas with our families.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're all grieving in our different ways. And
100%.
we're grieving more than just the loss of Becca, possibly the loss of baby Richard Lee Scott.
Yeah.
But we are also grieving the fact that even the people we trusted within our family and thought we were safe around, we should have never felt safe around at any point.
100%.
There's no book or no nothing to tell you how you're supposed to handle a situation like this.
No, of course not. And this is all new. I'm so sorry you're going through this, sweetheart. I really am. That no one should be going through what you're going through. And please know that our hearts are with you. And I know you don't know me. I'm literally on the other side of the world. But my inbox is open if you ever need to vent. Please know that we're all here for you. And that you're not alone.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That's all I had to say. I'll jump down so someone else can jump
Thank you,
up.
OG. Have a fantastic day at work today.
I'm sorry, Chef. I have.
You're good. You're good. Trust me. Listen, this is what this is all about, man. And that's why you're getting the VIP pass up anytime you request. So
Hey,
I
I just
know
have one last
I know
question.
how invested you are, respectfully, and go ahead.
Absolutely. So, Truth, when was the last time prior to Becca going missing that you visited Cadillac?
That I physically visited Cadillac was July. I always am there for July.
Okay, so July, it's you would say about one time a year.
Yeah, no, 2 to 3 times a year.
Gotcha. Okay, that's all I wanted to ask. I appreciate you answering. Thank you, Chef. Again, I'll drop down and let other people come up and ask questions.
You
Hi,
know what? Nobody's
Dora. Hi,
requesting, Dora. You
Dora.
can stay up if you'd like. In all honesty,
Okay.
but I will say, just for the 2,000 people watching and the 2,100 people watching, um, can you tell the public if I offered you $50,000 and a brand new car? Truth.
You did?
Apparently, to Courtney, I offered Kimby 50,000 and a brand new car. So just thought I'd throw that out there, but
Huh?
it's for Truth.
No one else requesting. Bama, can I bring you back, please, love?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, and we will get to that question, Bama. We are just on a different segment right now. Thank you. It's a big party at my house right now. My kids playing oldies. 14 years old playing oldies music. I love it.
And then there is a question from the chat. Do you know Paige and Jen, Paige's mom?
I'm sorry?
Do you know Paige and Paige's mom, Jen?
I do not.
Like, why do you guys got to be disrespectful in the comments, man? Like, do you think a comment like that's going to keep you guys around? It's just so weird. Now you just got fucking muted. Like, Nina, how you doing? I see you came back.
Yeah, I have a quick question for Truth. She's probably the only person I would be able to ask this to. Can you explain, because there's a lot of rumors going around, I'm sure you're getting a lot of crap that's not true, some that is true. Can you better explain the dynamic between Courtney, Rich, and Rebecca?
Okay, so, no, Rich did not know her very well as a child at all. Becca and Richie dated first, and they dated for a few months. Then him and Becca broke up. Becca went back to her ex-boyfriend for a while, and Rich was working with Courtney, and they dated for a couple of months. That didn't work out because Courtney decided she wasn't leaving her husband, and then Becca and Richie got back together. That's all there was. It was just a few years ago.
And did they all live on that property, or
On the compound?
property? Yes, ma'am.
I don't think Courtney lived there. I know that Scott Bozak owned the property and Richie and Becca lived there.
So did Richie do construction? Because the rumor is going around that Becca met him by doing construction for the adoptive family.
No. Richie
That's not how they
was Brad started up this what do they call it, like a handyman business, and Richie helped with that.
Right.
Richie helped with that, and Brad would throw him some money. But Richie used to be a garbage dump guy. He used to be the guy on the back of the truck grabbing the bags and throwing it into the truck.
Okay. So, and all of this, because Courtney claims that she's been with Brad for 8 years. Was she just on and off with Brad and with Richie?
I don't really know Courtney, so I don't know.
Okay. Well, you had just mentioned that it was a couple years ago, so I was like, oh, maybe.
Yeah, because everyone's been talking about it.
Yeah.
Another quick question, you may know the answer or not. Was Richie, I understand, had previous charges which caused him to be an SA registered.
He has many previous charges, from that to stealing a dirt bike to drugs, all kinds of stuff.
Do you know specifically what the SA charges were?
I'm not talking about that on here.
Okay, that's fine.
Thank you, Nina. I appreciate you. Okay, guys, we actually went like 8 minutes over the expected time. So if anybody has any last questions, please come up. You already did. Okay. Guys, I have people coming up. Can you guys...
It's easy to know Becca and not Courtney. Courtney was not in Becca's life. Courtney is her bio mom, but that doesn't make her mother.
We have Michelle. Do you know you're up here?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Welcome.
Okay,
Thank you.
I might be late on this, but I'm just wondering if anybody knew about the NICU baby. Is that confirmed or denied with anybody where that came from?
I know nothing about that.
She knows nothing about that. Sorry, we're just asking questions to Truth right here.
Yeah, I thought she might know. Okay, real quick. Sorry. Thank you.
Tech in the comments here is asking, how did Becca meet Rich? I think that was answered
I
earlier,
don't know how
but
to drop. Sorry.
I'll drop you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Do you remember, Truth, how that went down?
From what I was told, back when there was a bonfire, like a family bonfire, everybody gets to go. Becca was saying that they met through friends. That's about it.
Okay, thank you.
Hi,
Mama
Truth.
Joan?
Yes, I had a question. I
Go
had heard
ahead.
you say before in a live, you kind of broke down the family tree, and you said that Rich was related to the adoptive.
I didn't say he was related to the adoptive parents. Rich is not related to the adoptive parents. So you have a mom, right?
Yes.
And then you have your mom's side of the family?
Uh-huh.
And then you have a dad, right?
Correct.
And you have your dad's side of the family. But your dad's side of the family isn't directly related to your mom's side of the family, right?
Listen, I'm just telling you what I heard
No, I'm
before,
just
so I wanted
explaining
some
this in detail
clarification. No, because you explained
that
it before, and
confuses
I
people.
heard you
Okay,
say
I'm
that.
not coming
Mama,
at you. I'm not coming at you.
Mama, she's explaining it. Just listen to how she's gonna explain it, and that's how you're gonna get your answer. Please, go ahead, Truth.
So this is how I'm going to break it down so people understand and like actually think about it instead of just getting in their anger. So is your dad's side of the family related to your mom's side of your family?
Mama, you're on mute. Go ahead.
That's how Richie isn't related to Becca. There are two separate sides for every person for family.
And do you know if Brad was close to Rich?
I don't know if they were close. I know that he worked for him here and there and just like threw him some money for the handyman stuff.
I do have a question though, Truth, and obviously, as you know, based on how tragically and unfortunate Becky's body has been recovered, it is to a lot of our understandings that we really don't believe. There's no way from November 3rd to the day she was discovered, she was actually sitting out there. What are your thoughts on that?
Can you
She
repeat
looked
that?
like
I'm
she
so
may have been
sorry.
thrown off a truck from the 2-track and dragged to where she was
Don't tell me
recovered.
stuff like that, please. I've been trying to avoid seeing stuff like that. I
Oh,
don't
I'm
want
sorry.
I
I'm
don't
so
want that.
sorry.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
so sorry. I apologize. I apologize.
No. It's
Uh,
not your fault. That's just like that's a
I'm sorry.
lot.
I'm sorry. Sorry for being graphical. I apologize. But anyways, what are your thoughts on her possibly not obviously being out in the woods that long?
I mean, I guess she wasn't. Everything says that there were drag marks. You don't get drag marks from someone who was already located there. You get drag marks from moving it. So I don't really have any thoughts. I don't want.
We are going to come back to this picture. Give me 1 second, Dora. We are definitely coming back to this picture. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have any more questions for Truth?
Some more people coming in, Chef.
I do.
Go ahead, Diane.
Um, Ruth, not being disrespectful or anything, because I would never be disrespectful because I don't know you. But was there a lot of SA in the family?
Why is that so important to you?
Yeah, Diane. Respectfully, if you don't know this by now, you need to just literally look, go in a deep hole, and what do you guys call that word? Go in a deep dive in this case, because
Oh, Google's free.
I think anybody who's been on this case would know that. So,
I'm
um,
sorry. I'm sorry,
no,
Truth.
you did say you didn't want to be respectful. I'm just telling you, like, if you're at that point of this in this investigation, and no disrespects, yeah, there is definitely a lot to you can uncover.
Okay. I do wish Truth the best outcome.
Okay. Okay, I appreciate you for coming up, Diane. But honestly, a couple, Facebook searches and this and that, you will definitely figure out all that information.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for coming up. Sorry about that question. I didn't expect that. Spongy. Okay, we're gonna go on. Spongy. Gingy.
Hello.
Guys, if you're asking questions like if she was using and this and that, clearly you got to do more research because these are questions that we had answers a while ago. So, I mean, we're not going to waste questions for that because you should already know this all. Sorry to be so aggressive, but I mean, like, we're way past that stage in this investigation. Right, Dora?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
My question to Truth is I just heard some things. Is Bounty related to the family? That's one question.
Which fake bounty hunter are we talking about?
Oh,
The bounty
shit.
hunter bear
Did you
guy?
say which fake
Or
bounty hunter?
I don't know. He's got a
there's
beard.
been lots of them come out in this case, so you would have to be way more specific than just saying bounty.
I'll have to get back to that one. Okay, and then you said that Becca dated Rich and Courtney dated Rich. In years past, when did Becca date Rich?
Becca dated Rich first.
Okay, but when was that the first time?
Like, right after COVID?
Okay, so that had been in 2019, 2021 area. Okay, so she recently got back with Rich.
After COVID, not 2019, 2020. That's while it was just starting.
Okay. So, and Courtney dated him back then too.
No. Well, yes. Well, him and Becca dated for a short time, broke up, and he dated Courtney for just a little bit, and then got back with Becca again. And then they've been together ever since.
Okay, so Becca's been with him for a couple of years.
Yeah, a little over 2 years, yeah.
Okay. I just needed clarification of that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks,
You're
Chief.
welcome.
You do a great job.
Thank you. Truth. In all honesty, do you think that Saturday when they alleged when Truth and when Brandon, aka Trust in God, and Kimberly said that they went out searching and then maybe did a little bit of mudding and then the exact words was they went to Burger King?
I don't think they went searching.
Well, they did. They sent me some bogus pictures. But yeah.
I think they're bogus pictures because they were on live the entire time, and all you could see, because Brendan doesn't turn his camera off, is him still sitting in the same spot in his house.
Yeah, no, they definitely left the house because they literally had gone to Courtney's. They actually went to the Courtney's allegedly with the sheriff to grab some belongings and all that. Now again, I have questions about that personally. I mean, I don't believe. Do you believe that Kimberly would have had to ask Bradley anything about trails, knowing she's lived in and around that area for however long they did?
They definitely know those trails a little bit, and there are a lot of them.
Right.
I mean, we heard Kimmy one day pop in and say, hey, we should go look at and organize a search to go look at mine and Becca's spots and the trails and all the cabins out there.
Correct.
So they definitely know their way around there a bit.
Do you think possibly there's obviously, and again, walk with me, people know things, they're just afraid to talk on it right now?
I mean, lots of people are afraid of lots of things, but honestly, if they're lying, then that means that they were part of it, right?
I think you know where I'm going with this, but
Yeah, and you know how I feel. I've told you over and over, and I've never changed it. They're all guilty till somebody tells the truth.
no, you said that. Energizer, you came back. Did you have a question?
Yeah, I actually had two more for truth real quick. The first one, so we heard Courtney, I don't know if you were there, but Courtney was in a box talking about that she believed that Kimmy and Rich were having an affair. Are you willing to speak on that?
I mean, it wouldn't be surprising, honestly. But at the same time, I don't have a definite answer on that.
Okay,
I will
and
speak
then
on that though. To believe Courtney is to believe fucking she's full of shit. So what do
correct,
you believe
correct,
out of her
correct.
mouth?
Correct. Well, and
Right?
that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm asking the questions that I'm asking. My second question is that we know that Rich is in jail currently on $1 million bond. So was he one of the contributors? Because we heard that at one point, Becca had an issue with rugs. Was he a contributor across the family?
Yes. And Chef can back me up on this. I kind of exposed that. I told everybody that he was going to be getting charged with drug charges. That he was part of that compound in that breakdown. That's something that's been a long time coming. And before Becca went missing, way before.
And then I'm sorry. One last question. It just popped to mind, Chef. When they found
And let's
Becca,
keep in
I'm not
mind,
trying
it's
to
not
be
even
too.
about
Yeah, I'm
what.
not trying.
Sorry, I just
Yep.
wanted to touch on that. It's not even about what Truth says. It's about those were actually like booked charges that Richie had.
Yeah.
Right. So
Um,
again,
my last question. It's kind of a two-way. When they found Becca, there was speculations that she may have been pre-froze. Do you believe that the story that maybe she was left up at Courtney's is a possibility?
I don't really
Because
know. I don't
there,
know if you guys have actually paid attention, but there is not a clear answer across the board on what happened that day at all. Everything changes every day. The clothes she was wearing changes by all of them every day. That was even something they had to address at the search parties was, here's one of 3 answers for clothing that we are looking for.
is it safe to say the only thing that was true that she made some nasty lasagna?
That part.
Okay, thank you. I did have a question though. Remember in the beginning here, Truth. Did you ever hear anything about a stench coming from the shed?
Um, yeah, people did say that it was stinking.
Okay. So you heard that, right?
Yeah, I heard
We're not
that.
all crazy. You've heard that, correct?
Yeah, I've heard that.
Okay.
my last question is there's been a lot of speculation that Becca's bio dad had a new shed installed on the property. Do you know if that has been searched by law enforcement as well?
Again, I'm not related to the bio parents. I don't really know them. So no, I would not. I wouldn't know.
Okay, so yeah. I don't know how true that is, guys. I got a text message true, but I don't think it's true right now. But I apparently, allegedly, Dora. I don't know if you're a pretty trusted source. Is there any truth to possibly Courtney being picked up 45 minutes ago?
I hope. Was she?
I don't
I'm
know. I
gonna
mean,
look on the Wexford County website real quick.
I'm sorry, Chef. I don't mean to interrupt, but I heard that that Courtney got picked up 45 minutes ago, and that Brad wasn't going to be far behind her.
I mean, it is Black Friday, so maybe we're getting a deal.
Don't make me laugh at that.
Well, they
Good.
already are getting a
Okay.
deal. They're only getting 3 legs instead of 4. Thank you.
They're getting
Good.
gypped,
Hope
is
she
what they're
was picked
getting.
up.
Truth, I have one question. Which leg do you think Courtney has to stand on?
None.
That's the wrong answer.
Last question, and then you can drop me down, Chef. Truth, have you had any conversations with Courtney potentially off the app? Kind of, maybe she's, explained anything that we might not
She
know.
she sent me weird stuff, but I emailed it to Wexford County Sheriff's Office, and if anybody has anything, that is wcso@wexfordcounty.org. Along with Chef has copies of those as well.
Thank you.
Truth, because you've done so well answering these questions, I am giving you a 1-year supply of Courtney's lasagna and a 1-legged lamp. Do you accept?
I do not accept. Thank you. My lasagna actually does taste good.
Okay. Well, listen, guys. Honestly, truth, I like I said, I'm not gonna kick you, but I don't want to hold you up any longer. I appreciate you coming in and answering the questions. I hope, like I said, I hope to God you're telling the truth, and it's only for your own well being. And unfortunately, if not, things will definitely come out. I think you did an amazing job answering the questions. It speaks volume for you to come up here and kind of plead your innocence for sure. However, we can't control what's being said on the internet and stuff. It's a shitty situation that unfortunately it's a become. These characters made it a point that they've brought it all over the internet. But yeah, God bless you and your the good family. I say your kids, and I wish you nothing but the best and be safe.
Thank you. Y'all have a good day.
Appreciate you. Thank you very much. All right, guys, you can take that for however you want. Like I said, that was it may or may not clear some stuff up. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like I said. Oh wow, nice. Is the man. Dora. Put me that damn picture back up for 1 second. Can you send that picture to K Snaps, by the way? Dora, we can't hear you if you're talking. This picture is this picture is messing me up now, guys. I'll be honest with you. Wow. So
Fabian
this
and
is
Rich?
I'm sorry?
That's
Yes.
Fabian.
Yeah. For the
Somebody
mil
said that they were friends or related or buddies or something, but we didn't know for sure about that.
I mean, you got to be pretty.
I'm sorry, I was talking the whole time and it wasn't
I know. I
allowing
figured you
my
were. I didn't hear you,
microphone.
but yeah, no. That I. You know what? I saw that picture like a while ago, but at that point, I don't even think we knew who Faye was back then. But that dude, this picture here, man, this says a lot right now to me, man. I
Yes,
mean,
and I want to point out something on this picture at the top. It says two chimos. Look up what two chimos mean.
two chimos.
And it's spelled, if that's the correct wording for it, it's spelled Chimos. And this was posted by Courtney.
So this was posted by Courtney when?
Back in, let me grab the date. And I did want to say no confirmation that she has been picked up. At least Vine Link has not got her.
Mm-hmm.
Let
Oh,
me
you
see
mean
here what the
chomos? Chomos?
no, Chimo is way she spelled it. CHIMOS, and look what that means. No, it doesn't mean P3DO. Look what it
Oh
means.
my
It's a
god.
meaning.
Yeah, yeah. Child. Yeah.
So this was posted March 5th of 2024.
Wow.
And I also want to point out something else too. I am going to mark out the little boy's face because we all know that Courtney has a son, and I really don't, you know what I mean. So give me just a second. And I'm going to post that. I'm going to put that up on the screen as well, and show you guys something real quick of this hashtag. Courtney also posted this post back in 2014, but it was around October. But I want you to see it's significant to Courtney and hold on. Let me get that picture pulled up here.
And real fast, while Dora's doing that, for people that don't know, this is Fabian, which is Rebecca's biological father, and this is Rich, which is her fiance.
Yes.
And walk with me for guys. You guys walk with me for 1 second, right? Remember, like, the night before yeah, Becca was discovered. She had come online, and then she had said, "Rich is texting me right now about time or some shit like that." You guys remember that, or am I going crazy? You remember that at all?
No, I remember what you're talking about.
Right. So my understanding was Rich was supposed to be out there the next day.
Mm-hmm. Let me show you something.
Then that night he got picked up, correct?
Stated yes.
So was the favor done for Rich by Faye?
Check this out.
My son and my cousin James.
Crazy.
This
Courtney.
Rich, or is that mess? Oh, never mind. Sorry, I see it now.
So in the picture, it says my son and my cousin James Mercer.
That's fucking gross.
Amy's baby daddy.
And Courtney's cousin.
I'm telling you, she was part of the rooming ring, man.
And James Mercer's card was found near Rebecca.
Right. If she's trying to pin that on. But am I thinking of the wrong person, or is he not around right now?
I think he is. I'm gonna double check that. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna check and see if he's incarcerated, but I do believe that he might be incarcerated.
I think he is too.
He
Also,
was.
I also think he is.
Yeah, I think he is in jail, but which is weird because why would Kimmy end up with his card? And it's brand spanking new.
This page is a
And
lot. I had no idea that
I
they were
mean,
friends.
I could, if I could just say this, Chef, I could go order a card under Elon Musk as long as I have his social security number.
right. Well, yeah, typically, yeah, I understand that. Like, it's weird because Courtney, I feel, would have more of a connection with James Mercer than Becca would. Because we also got to keep in mind, Becca wasn't raised with Courtney. Courtney didn't raise Becca.
Right.
So these connections to Rebecca came how?
Through Kimmy.
About the card, tell me if I'm wrong, but didn't Courtney say on live that that card was not valid?
I think she did say that.
She said it wasn't valid. And
It means it
then
would have
all
just
of
had
a
to been a
sudden,
male.
Kimberly's looking for this card that didn't even work. And then it just shows up at the scene.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yes.
But I think this is where Kimberly got nervous, and we all saw that firsthand, and I got fucking messages to back it up from her. Is where she was having seizures. She was gonna go to the ER. Her mother has her purse with her seizure medication, and that all started coming out after she went on my live and said my mother did it.
You know
Yeah.
what's insane is my theory, and this is my only opinion. I feel like it was planted there by either Courtney, somebody within that purpose, because you think about it, these girls were never brought up with Courtney. So Courtney never raised them. So Courtney's cousins and all these things had to be introduced to these girls, right? So you wouldn't think that there would be a solid connection enough for them to be able to have his card while he's incarcerated.
Well, and that too, but also correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure Brad said that he had no relationship with Kimberly or Rebecca. And then all of a sudden, her purse, like Kimberly's purse, is at the house.
And do we have 100% confirmation that the baby's father is James Mercer? Because how do we know that?
I just like to throw this out there just so people know. I did find that James Mercer is still incarcerated. And you can actually put a request in to have a visitation with him. So if someone be interested, I could do it or someone else could do it, but we could put a request in to talk to him.
Did they pick Courtney up?
It hasn't been confirmed. Courtney was. I don't know why people are saying Courtney was arrested, but I'll figure. I'll wait for that. Guys, I got a bunch of people that want to come up. I just want to alter the boxes here a bit. Engineer, I'll bring you right back, bud.
You, Chef.
You're welcome. We have Duncan. I know you were patiently waiting. How you doing?
Doing fine. Thank you. I wanted to ask, someone already asked the question I wanted to ask, but yeah, I was wondering if Courtney was picked up.
Okay, we're working on that, and if it is, I promise you'll find out. There'll be champagne popped. There'll be everything. I don't think she's
Okay,
in
yeah,
custody, in my
I want to
opinion.
be a part of that celebration because I know
Yeah,
she was behind it.
I got a pretty good source. I haven't been told that yet.
I was
So
gonna say
yeah.
I'm in the area and I haven't seen anything, and I
Yeah,
keep
and I'm listening to
refreshing.
the scanner and watching the Vine link as well, and nothing's been notified
I
that
mean,
she has.
truly wouldn't be surprised, but I haven't seen anything.
Right.
He asked also about, I can't remember, James? Not, was it James? Yeah. Or someone was the baby's father. I thought Richard was the father.
Maybe.
Rebecca's.
Richard is the father of Becca's baby.
Just said Courtney was in this chat just a little bit
Any
ago.
news on the baby yet?
Yeah, she comes in under a different username. I think it's Vic1 or something like that. But no.
Hey, I just wanted to bring up about the card again. Chef, I don't know if you remember, but supposedly there was another creator that pulled the actual charges on that card and proved that they used that card on the 7th, I
November 8th.
believe.
November 8th.
Yeah, it was the 8th for the dark web and a vape shop.
Yeah, I don't
Courtney's
know
has
about.
not been picked up. I have a reliable source that is currently receiving a text from Courtney, so no.
She's probably watching this chat right now.
Yeah, she is.
And real fast, you guys keep saying that she's on VineLink. That is an old case. That is all the way from March. That has nothing to do with this case. She is on VineLink, but not in custody.
Correct. That's March 14th.
Spicy, did you want to add anything? I gotta keep the boxes moving here.
I was just shocked when I saw that picture because, like, I had no clue. You know how earlier when I was talking, because they were saying that the biological father had found her. And
Guys, sorry, one sec, Spicy. If I drop you, please don't get offended. It's just to get different boxes alternating, and you guys can come back. I promise. So please
yeah, I
don't.
just had no idea though that the bio dad and the baby daddy were friends at all. I had no idea. That changes things.
I don't
Yeah, it
want to take
definitely
up.
does. But Chef, can you put the photo back up of? Did you, Dora? Did you send it to K Snaps?
I'll do it right now.
Okay, thank you.
All I want to
Cheryl, how you
do.
doing? Welcome up. Thank you, Spicy. I'll bring you right back. Okay.
All right, thanks, hon.
No problem. Sorry, Cheryl. Go ahead.
Oh, all I wanted to say, I don't have any question or anything. I listened to the medium last night, and I know that a lot of people don't believe in that stuff, but a lot of what she said was like right on. And she even pulled up two little girls that's been missing up there since 2023. Like she was right on with them. And I believe if she just keeps on with this, she probably could solve this because everything she's saying, she's right on with it. I mean, she told exactly where Rebecca's body was and everything. So
All
I
right,
just
thank you for sharing that. They're gonna roast me on her on Sunday, I heard. So you can be a part of that if you want.
okay. Have
All
a good
right,
day,
thank you,
guys. Bye bye.
thank you. Maggie, how you doing? Welcome.
Chef, I just wanted to say real quick, just to get a little laugh up in here. I love seeing you use that picture I sent you.
Yeah.
I'll be sending you some more.
All right, I appreciate it. Thank you.
We might have to
I
make a shirt.
or start. Well, I don't know. I think it's too scary. Maybe in the haunted house during Halloween, I'll probably put it up. But I was gonna say maybe we could start fabricating them. But we get a little too scared probably. But thank you. I appreciate that. Keep them coming for sure.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Bye bye. User one, how you doing? User 13 digits. You know you're up here. Okay. We'll bring you back after. Nina, go ahead. Would you like to add something?
I just had a question. I was watching y'all's live the other day. Are you live in Canada? You're not even from the United States, and you do all this for the United States?
Well, yeah, I cover true crime like all across North America and the world, really. And this is one of the. We have a team that's pretty much from Canada and America, and yeah, we just kind of come together with different cases and speak on them and try to crack them, and then try to support the victim in the situation.
Absolutely love that. I'm going to be following you forever.
Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
That's definitely like I so wanted to be an investigator. So this is actually super cool for me.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we definitely have a good team here, and I'm very thankful to be surrounded by some really good knowledgeable people for sure. But it's not me. It's like the entire community on this case. I can't even lie. This case has been like wow. Like there's every single like so many creators across this app. They're just really invested, and I think the beauty about this is after we get the justice for Becky and possibly the child home safe, we've built a bond here respectfully that we can help out a lot. Like all across North America and in the future. And of course there's going to be some negative people that are going to constantly come at us, but I kind of need new haters cuz all the old ones started liking me.
Hey, Chef.
Yes.
I'm getting reports that a teen is now missing from Boone Township.
Yeah, that was actually a couple hours ago. Yeah,
Yeah.
Allie came up and mentioned that, to be honest.
Not related to them, but I'm just saying like there's another one.
Yeah, that's what Ali actually mentioned, to be honest. She was actually, she literally started off when I came on live. What was that? 2 hours ago and a bit. She said, she mentioned that one. And I thought because if I'm not mistaken, there's also I think there's an autistic kid too. If it's, that is also missing. But you know what? That's like I got like so many people coming at me and asking me about different cases, and I think right now we're just like I literally have come to be like, listen, I can only focus on so many at a time, you know.
I
But
have a
that
question. And Chef, I don't know if you can ask. I think Truth was the one that was on here.
uh huh.
Courtney stated that she had absolute no contact with Rich, and that was like the first person she contacted after this. I don't know if Truth would be able to answer it, saying that they've been in contact or have talked over the past years.
Well,
Because
if she hadn't been in contact, why did she post a picture of Rich and that baby daddy? I mean, Rich and
that's what
Bio
I'm
Dad in
getting at.
2024.
That's what I'm getting at. I'm like, why are you going to say that you had absolute no contact with Rich and that's the first person that you went to?
To say something on that, if I could have the floor for a second.
Absolutely.
Okay, so as many other people do, they kind of just sit there quietly and watch things and try to gather pieces along the way, and then something doesn't make sense, so you join a live to say something, right? So I'm scrolling through TikTok and I come across the live, and the username that was in there was mother. I don't know what the rest of the username was, and then it was a niece. So it was the sister to Richard, and then the niece to Richard in this live, and she goes from crying about poor Richard or not Richard, I'm sorry, Fabian, okay? The dad. She goes from crying about the dad, her brother. I'm so sorry that I just confused everything. The sister to Fabian or Faye or whatever his name was in Alive, and the niece was as well. And she was like all over the place. She went from crying about the dad finding his daughter, to laughing and joking, to how are we going to afford all these expenses. And at this point, it's kind of sickening to me because I feel like the people that played a part in this, some way, somehow, are literally bringing it to the internet to gain money off of it. And this is just my theory, to potentially maybe try to gain bail money for some of these people or attorney money for these people. Like, I feel like that mom, or not the mom, but the sister to Fabian, why are you joining lives and all over the place in emotions, and go from crying to laughing to essentially asking for handouts? And there was somebody in the live that no ill about this person, but I want to say it was like an alley or something like that. And she was innocent, just sitting there like me, just listening to everything, but she was actually in a box. And when I noticed that the sister was all over the place with her emotions, I immediately commented and just left the live, because it was like, this is just sick and disturbing. We've got a missing baby and a deceased beloved person, and you guys are on here going through all kinds of emotions in a minute's time, and then it all leads to a money grab. Like, it's disgusting.
Yeah, I mean,
So I don't.
I'm sorry you feel that way. I mean, at the end of the day, like I said, I don't really like to do all that and how creators want to run their pages and all that. I mean, at the end, like,
My point is I think that the dad's not innocent in this. I don't think that the dad is innocent. Why was he? I don't think he's innocent. I
yeah, I
don't.
mean, and you have, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean,
After seeing
um,
that photo,
I started off by calling him the White Tupac in one of his TikToks because I swear he thinks he's either D12 or Tupac, part of the D12 band. But I mean, again, we don't really victim shame around here. But I will tell you, Mac. I got questions, and especially after what Dora just showed me, I got even more questions.
that's what I'm
You
saying.
know what I'm
Like,
saying? But
yeah, I don't think he's innocent. Honestly, I don't think anybody's innocent in this in the end. It's some things. And then, I came across a video, which I'm sure everybody else did, where, Courtney straight says and throws her daughter under the bus, saying that she's the one who did the unforeseen things to her other daughter. Like, what?
Did you guys see that video?
Man, what didn't I see? I mean, honestly, I got to the point now, unless it's bad, it makes sense. Anything else that comes out of some of these people's mouths are all bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. I just wanted to put it out there that I was in a live and the sister to Faye was in there and went through all these emotions, and I don't think that the father is innocent in this. That's just my opinion. Everybody's entitled to it, but I just wanted to share that just in case you didn't catch that live where yeah, I don't know. It's all weird now, especially seeing that picture today.
Mm. Yeah, well, thank you for coming up and sharing that. I appreciate you.
All right, thank you. You'll have to kick me.
Oh, no problem. Sorry, Kayla, did you want to say something? Because we just got to keep moving around here. Nina,
No,
I'll bring you back, okay?
No, I was just getting at, like, how haven't Courtney and Rich talked, and then all of a sudden, that's the first person she goes to. I was just wondering if there was genuinely any connection there to that they have been talking this whole time, and I didn't know if Truth would know that.
Yeah, I mean, the question is, I've been asked multiple times. She's clearly stated that she has not. I mean, at one point, I think even one of the relatives or members of the family have even said they've been together as early as like 3 months ago that they slept together. So at this point, I don't know what to believe, but I will
True.
believe if you want me to believe that she didn't have any contact with Rich in the last couple of years, you'd have to provide more evidence that she did not have contact, because I just can't believe in this small little town who everybody sleeps with
Yeah.
everybody and everybody does everybody. I mean, how could you
That's
not have contact with I mean, and know that your daughter lives
That's
at
what
the
I was getting
compound?
at, is because I just know on the live I watched yesterday, the day before, saying that Courtney specifically stated that she had no contact with Rich, hasn't talked to him in a while, and then she said that that was the first person she called. That's all I was trying to ask Truth, but my phone has been messing up, so I was just gonna see if she knew anything about it. But yeah,
Right. What's up,
not
Strong?
completely.
Hey, Chef, I'm not built on circumstantial, okay? And so I'm coming up only to say this and really to speak to Chef, and I know others know me or know of me. Chef, you know my background. But I used to be married to, how do I put this? Given locations. I used to be married to state enforcement detective, okay? And both of us have been following this. And one thing I've been asking him is about the questioning and so forth. So here's all I'm going to say. What they are doing at this point is the DA, the PA, they are bringing these people in one by one based on sure cases. In other words, they know they're solid. So when they brought in Rich, they had solid evidence. They know they could prosecute, put the heat on him. Okay. And then Kimmy brought in because of three things, but it could have been just the cell phone deal. Okay. But the fact that they're holding her, it's a sure thing. And then the other one, Devin, he was brought in. Actually, he has a second and third degree home invasions. He did 61 days, and then they put him on probation. He had a violation of probation, and that's how he got in jail. And so those are sure cases. That's something that the DA knows that they can prosecute. But what they're doing is they're weeding out this family, and one by one on sure charges. what they're trying to do is put the heat on the ones that they've got in there, and we're going to find out a little bit more because somebody's talking, and the longer they're in there, and so therefore it's just a process, like I'm not about he said, she said, and this and that, and we can speculate 1,000 scenarios here. But I'm just saying the way the police department is working, they know it's high profile, and they're going to make sure that what they've got in order to pick up the others is not circumstantial, but is
Yeah,
concrete.
and honestly, us true crimers strong. I think, and I appreciate telling you for the rest of them, but we definitely know all this, and you're absolutely right. But in this case, I think once the autopsy results come in,
Absolutely.
we're gonna see some more charges for sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely. And I think
yeah,
that's what they're waiting on.
right.
So
We
thanks
got
for
Cali
letting
girl
me
here.
up.
Sorry guys, I gotta
Thanks for
cut
letting
it.
me up. I hope
Yeah, I
everybody
appreciate
had a
you.
happy Thanksgiving.
We do, we
And
do. I'm not
do
even
we
trying to
have
be
any
rude.
updates on Heather?
Yeah, she we will be giving one soon. I want to make sure I give the correct one when I do. But obviously going to be a slow process, but it's a steady process right now. And if y'all can just continue to pray for her.
Continue to prayers.
Yes.
Okay.
But thank you, Strong. I don't mean to be I just got to keep people
Absolutely
moving
not. I
here.
just wanted to come up and say that.
I
And
appreciate
just
you.
to clarify, some people that were in the chat and some people that are in the boxes that are confused on that issue. I think
Thank you.
they're doing this to make sure that this is solid, and that's it.
Yeah.
Wait, did I did I miss something? Because when I was setting up my Christmas trees, but was Courtney arrested or no? Can that
No.
confirm? Okay.
No. I have someone that Courtney just reached out to about something. So no, she's currently active, of course, watching social media.
Mm.
Her old charged case snaps that's on Vine.
Oh yeah, the
Callie
March
girl,
one.
what's up? How you doing?
Me, sir?
Yeah, Southern, how you doing?
I'm doing okay. Well, for the most part. This whole case has got me messed up. It's sad. It's. You can't. You don't have words for this. But I will give you all the respect, Chef, and for you doing this and all this, whatever. But I wanted to come up here and to confirm that Courtney has not been locked up. I made the phone call myself.
Yeah, and honestly, guys, I appreciate each and every one of you, but a lot of us here, like I said, it's not to tweet anybody's horn. Between Dora, myself, and a bunch of creators, and even maybe some people close, I promise you, when that happens, we will break that news once it's concrete. I know there's a lot of speculation, and sometimes all it takes is a little rumor in a chat with 2,000 people, and then people roll with it. But I promise you, if anything like that comes over, we literally have people listening to the radios almost fucking 24/7. Dora, but I'm not going to mention any names. No, we have. We definitely have people that are vested into this. But thank you, Southern, for coming up and sharing that. I appreciate you.
And I apologize if I was disrespectful because I don't think I was. But
No, you're good. They're not disrespecting at all. No, no, not at all. But
yeah.
like I said, we're thankful collectively as different communities, especially when we come in panels together. Now we just basically join information, and definitely you will know if that ever is the case. Thank you.
Well, exactly. And I get that. I'm just invested in it as much as you all are.
Yeah, I
'Cause I
appreciate you.
want to find this baby too.
Yeah, I appreciate you, man. And that's all we can do is hope and pray for sure.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for
Thank you.
coming up, though.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. Callie, I know you've been trying to talk a couple times now. Peggy, do you know you're up here?
I just got to get the girls some dog food and
No, we don't want dog food. We want lasagna. Callie girl, how you doing?
I'm good. So I have a question.
I hope I
So
have an answer.
the other day, Courtney was on someone's live. I don't remember who it was. And she said before Kimmy was searching the dark web, and one of the last charges on that card of James Mercer's was the dark web. How true is that?
So Dora, in all due respect, Dora, where did we hear this dark web purchase was done? Because this is the first I'm hearing about
So
this.
where we heard it was people were speculating on a panel that potentially somebody could have taken this baby and posted it up on the dark web, right? Like people were speculating that, like, you guys know it happens. It was just a topic of conversation. I think, in my personal opinion, Courtney overheard that, and that's something Courtney ran with.
Thank you. Because, I mean, that's the first time hearing about it. And you're not paying PayPal on the dark web. Like, it doesn't work like that. PayPal is affiliated with names.
No, because you guys know back when the Diddy case happened and all that speculation about the dark web, you paying millions over there.
Right.
No.
And not only that, you're going to probably pay in a vanilla MasterCard or something that doesn't have. Yeah. So, I mean, honestly, guys, if we can respectfully debunk that, because it's just, and it's no diss to you, Callie. I'm just saying, because I'm hearing about this a lot today, and I'm like, dude, you're not doing all that.
So no, I actually only heard that from speculation on panels. And I think Courtney was listening into that, and that was her next topic to throw blame on.
Right. I mean,
well, that makes sense. But I was just like, what are the odds? Like, because I hadn't heard it until she said it the other day.
I've been sitting in the comments and just watching and analyzing, and I've seen a couple of people now say that Courtney might be down there. So if that's the case and she actually wants to say she is and wants a box, I'll be willing to drop.
No, we don't entertain her around here. She can listen from the basement, from the cellar. She can get used to what it's like being in the hole. We don't entertain her. I got nothing to say to her up here. She don't like me anyway. She don't like me because I always she knows I smell her bullshit, but I got really nothing to say to her.
I think that's something she picked up on and was like, oh, that'll be the next thing I can blame it on Kimmy. I can say she was on there. Just to kind of distract from reality. I think that's what she did. She was listening to those lives that it was being talked about, and she come up with that idea.
And literally, guys, you guys got to walk with me on this. Every time we say something, in particularly certain creators, she counters the next day with it. I brought up the potentiality of Ashley leaving the house looking sketchy and this and that. The very next day, she says Ashley was at the house with a baby that looked like it could have been Rebecca's.
She's doing that as a distraction because she's listening to these lives on a daily basis, and everything we talk about or speculate, she's going to come back with something similar.
Right. But
yeah, it's definitely a pattern that she's
the days are numbered there, Courtney. But hey, K-Snaps, did Dora, I don't mean to press you. Did you send that picture to K-Snaps yet?
I did, yeah. I sent everything to her.
K-Snaps, can you send me that picture?
Yes, I can. I'm so mad because right when she was like, Courtney got arrested and the whole picture thing came up, like I was like, oh my God, I wanted to look at my phone so bad, but I don't even know what it is.
No, it's just literally a picture of Brad and Faye.
Wait, Brad and Faye?
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah, and I've seen it because that was posted on one of her FBs like a while ago, right?
Yes. So
no, Dora, that was a while ago that was posted, correct?
2024.
Yes,
right.
2024.
And I for some reason I creeped out a while ago, but I just didn't know who he was. But now it makes total sense. And just remember, and hold on, we'll talk on it. But it just, in my opinion, the first thing that comes to my mind is, did we not remember that? Do we not remember that she said that Rich was texting her at what time we're gonna start the search the next day? She was on the live, dude. She was on the live She was on the live when she had got home after the fucking protest. She had come on a live and she started talking about the lie detector test and how she didn't take it and how Brad did and Brad doesn't remember but he failed and la 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 la. And then
Dora, sorry.
no, go ahead.
I just had a couple questions for Dora. Do you remember what live that was? Whose live that was that Courtney had said that she didn't take the lie detector test?
That would have been
Voices? Does that sound Voices for the Voiceless?
No,
I
I think that was Heather Marie's.
Okay.
I think that was Heather Marie's because, yes, it was Heather Marie's because she was in the box. And when Heather questioned her about it, Brad's like, well, whose business is it? That was Heather
Right. Yep.
Marie's that organized the
Okay.
protest. Yep.
Thank you. Okay. And my second question is, and I kind of did a little bit of a deep dive last night, but because no one really knows when Rebecca came back into Courtney's life, right? I mean, Courtney states that she had found them on Facebook and was like, "Oh, you look like my daughter," blah blah blah. But do we know exactly, like, do we know for sure when that was?
There's not been a confirmed date, to my knowledge, but I do know that Rebecca, from everybody that has talked in this case, Rebecca hasn't really even wanted to be around Courtney. So
Right.
I wouldn't imagine. I think, in my opinion, she lured her in with that money to try to get her to accept her.
I agree.
Yep, because it makes sense.
I do know that Courtney was around when she had her other kids, and like was the reason why Kimmy lost her kid a year ago. So it had
Yeah,
to have
I think
been
she's just been
longer.
malicious, and they're just like, well, it's a F you know what I mean, type of thing, and
Right.
I'll only deal with you when I want to.
I tried to deep dive into her Facebook last night to see if when Kimmy started like liking her posts or like they became Facebook friends, but then I got sidetracked. But okay.
There's
wondering,
also some interesting things, K-Snap, too, I want to send you for us to take a look into as well.
I'm wondering if
Perfect.
the.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
go
Sorry.
ahead, Sarah.
No, I was just
Go
saying.
ahead.
I'm
No, Sarah, you go.
okay. I'm piggybacking off of what you said, and I'm wondering if you know when she got on TikTok and started saying about the money, and that's when we think she got lured over there and all that stuff, and she used that. But could she have used that inheritance to reach out to her girls to get them to come back in the first place?
That's what I'm saying. That's what, in my
Okay.
opinion, I
Yeah.
think that she used that inheritance as a way to say, oh, look, mom's got money for you left from grandma's, and I want to do so many things with you. Let's rekindle. Let's,
Yeah.
and the girls was like, nah, I'm not really sure about that, but okay, whatever. I'll go for shakes. I'll go hang out if that's a need be. Everybody that has talked about Rebecca, even in Rebecca's voice note, you hear her say, well, she's supposed to give me the real shit, so we'll see. She wasn't really enthusiastic to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it also sounded like even that amount of money really, like she's like didn't even care about, like, I think she knew in the back of her mind that it wasn't true.
And she knew, because if you listen to her, she's like, well, it's not about the money for me because, it would it help me? Yes, but it's not about
Mhm.
that for me.
Yeah. She said I could use it. Yeah, but I don't have to have it. Basically.
Right. I think it was a
Not
way to
verbatim.
like rekindle that relationship, and Courtney was hoping that they would be all hunky dory and cozy.
Well, and also I think that she wasn't trying to get her hopes up because her mom always fails her,
Like,
Do you know you're up here?
Exactly.
Yes. I was just
Okay.
wondering, I've been trying to get your guys' attention. This morning I come on the phone and there is a video, and I don't know how to do it to send it to TikTok, but it was showing a picture of where Rebecca was found. The police was there, It said something about her hands were tied and she felt everything, more or less. But I don't know where to send it to. If somebody has Facebook, I can send it to Facebook.
I'm not sure
Was
how
it on the
true that
Facebook
is
page?
because there was
Yeah,
a picture
that was. Hold
circulating
on,
they
hold
said
on.
was AI.
Yeah, that wasn't true. That's not true. So just be careful. We really got to be careful. Not only in this case, guys, all across social media, AI is a dangerous tool. Copy and pasting, cropping, they're dangerous. That is not the case. We've
Okay.
spoken to people that are actually there. As you can see, Jack is going in the comments saying that Jack was one that was actually a part of the search team who was there. So that is all not true. But thank you for coming up and letting us know anyway.
Okay, because I was just wondering, because one of the girls the one girl that went and identified it, she was on this video. So that's why I was just wondering.
Yeah.
No, I think
Okay,
somebody copied and pasted that and made
okay.
it AI to look as if that was Becca when it's reality. It's not.
Oh, okay. Alrighty.
Thank
Thanks.
you. Thank you for
Yep.
sharing, Michaela.
Yep.
Thank you.
Bye.
Hey, and Chef, can we go ahead and I guess try and pretty much confirm that there is no pictures of Becca circulating at
That is
all?
true. That is true. There is no picture circulating.
Okay. I just wanted to
Sarah,
let
do you know you're
everybody
up
know.
here?
Yep.
Hi,
How you
Sarah.
doing,
Welcome back.
guys?
How you doing?
Welcome. Thank you. I don't know if you guys have already touched on this or not. I've been at work and just kind of listening in the background, but did anybody see that post yesterday that looked like it was from Kimberly from jail stating that her sister was found? Did anybody see that? I'm curious
It
if
was a
maybe Courtney
Facebook.
posted it or if it's just somebody being stupid posting fake
It,
stuff.
it was a Facebook post, but it was posted before she went to jail.
Oh, really?
Like, so, oh, hold on. I'll show you. So,
Oh, so like they found her and then they arrested her that next day at like 1:30 in the morning. So it was in between that time. Okay.
Yes, that would also
Yeah,
be
that threw
fake.
me for a loop.
Yeah. I think Kimmy, so what happened with Kimmy is Kimmy
this,
made a post that they found her sister. Well, then Kimmy went into jail and that's when she was arrested. It wasn't current like as it was going on. She just had made that post before she got arrested.
can you make me
Oh,
big
it
real
looked
quick,
like the
Chef?
photo in it like was her mugshot. Like
That's
that
from
it
court.
was
Someone
crazy.
just, yeah,
Yeah,
someone
that right
just,
there.
okay, so someone just put the photo of her in jail and her post. So they put two things together.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that totally threw me out. And I knew you guys would be able to help me understand what the heck happened there.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, that's all I had today. I'm loving all of this and everything you guys are doing, and just praying every day that that baby is found living with somebody else and still with us.
Thank you, Sarah. Thank you for coming up. I don't know.
Yep.
Excuse me if I say this wrong. Uh,
Verena.
Verena, have you
Yes.
spoken?
No, I haven't.
I
Thank you for
apologize. Go
having
ahead.
me up.
Thank you for being
No, that's
patient.
fine. Thank you for having me up. You're doing a wonderful job with
Verena,
with
you're having some connection
I'm really
issue.
interested in, and I want to know if I can ask you a question. Okay, all right, hold on. Let me take my earbud
Okay, no
out.
problem. Let's give her 1 sec, guys. Thanks for the gifts. I appreciate you. Oh man, I don't know, man.
Can y'all hear
Hey,
me?
Peyton, what's up? Hold on, Verena, are you fixed? All right, Verena, we'll get back to you. Peyton, how you doing? Peyton, do you know you're up here?
I'm good. How are
Good,
y'all?
good. Thank you for coming up.
Yes.
Yes.
I just recently started following this story, and I just want to say thank y'all for what y'all do, because my cousin went missing for 2 years and we didn't have this much support. and she was later found deceased. And I just want to thank y'all for what y'all do in helping out.
Appreciate it. Yeah. And I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, definitely. There's, I myself, even just covering this particular case, I think I met about 3 or 4 different missing persons advocates. If you want to follow Mind of Monsters, Devin and the Missing, Voice for the Voiceless. I think Dora also covers some cases. So yeah, collectively we're definitely, Schmurder by Nature over here, K snaps, all collectively we definitely got stronger over this case, and this case doesn't even finish. So yeah, for sure, it's
Hey,
definitely a
Chef.
blessing to have.
Hey, Chef, I got a quick question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
I heard you said that we have people like eyes on. Do we have people like outside of Courtney's compound still?
Courtney's compound or Courtney's house?
House
I mean,
that we
I don't
know
think
of?
right the second, no, but I mean, I don't think they're going to be able to do too much because I promise you, they're definitely being watched. Hey, voice for victims as well. Yeah, Peyton, she's another one, but yeah, I mean, I would imagine it's all eyes on the two of them now. You know what I'm saying?
Can you hear me any
And that
better?
they thought that she got arrested. So I know that
Yeah, go ahead now. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, you can hear me better. Thank
I
you.
could, yes. Thank you.
I wanted to, y'all have done such a great job with this case. And my question is, my brother went missing in 2018, March. And what can I do to like revive his case, to put it forefront for, again in my county? Do you have any ideas of how I could do
When
that?
did he go missing? Sorry.
March the 4th, 2018. His name is Vince, Vince, League, League. And the case is kind of gone cold, and I'll call the police department that's working on it, and they'll just tell me that that they have put like a new person that's come in on the case to like keep fresh eyes on it. But the family in my brother's case sounds exactly like this family in Rebecca's case, to the T.
Yeah, so I'm
To
not
the
sure if you
T.
see Rena, I'm not sure if you see in the comments here, Mind of Monsters BU. She
Okay.
they're really good at doing this
Okay.
and advocating for missing persons. So
Okay.
I could definitely send you her contact, or you could just look up her name there and give her a click and a follow and give her
Okay.
the
I just
information.
screenshotted it. I just screenshotted it.
You saw
And
her name there, right?
I've
Yeah.
done podcasts and I've done interviews with the local TV stations, and I just can't get the attention back on it that I'm trying to get on it. But it sounds exactly like this case, almost to the T. There's no baby involved, but the people, living on a compound, it just sounds exactly like the family of the people that I think made my brother disappear.
Yeah, like I said, I'm sorry to hear that, but definitely reach out to them, and collectively we could definitely do
Okay.
something in regarding the missing person stuff.
Okay.
Can I ask her one question?
Of course.
When you call the police department, did they specify if it's an open case or cold case, or how do they specify
They
that to
tell
you?
me it's a cold case, that they still get like people talking about it because it was such a big. Back then in 2018, I wasn't on TikTok. It was just Facebook of Faces then, and I had a really large following on there, but it stayed hot while I was on there. But people was going in the police department, saying what they had heard. Nobody saw anything happen. They would just say, "I heard that this happened," or "Somebody told me this happened," or something like that. And it's in Georgia. It's in Carrollton, Georgia, and his name is Vince League, League, Vince League.
All right, thank you.
Voice of Voices says that they know who they know who you are.
Yes, I do know voices, and I am going to reach out to her.
Yeah. So
She had
if I'm not
talked to me
mistaken,
about
I
doing a
think they
podcast.
work together.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, that's great.
Yeah. If you don't mind me asking, how old was he?
He was 53 when he went missing in 2018.
Okay.
So he's 60. He'd be 61 now. 62. Be 62 in December, I guess, or 61 in December.
And you guys haven't declared him yet, correct?
Yeah, we did declare him. Yes, we did. The
Okay.
police department asked us to do that because they told us that if we declared him, it goes from a missing case to a murder case, and that they made us think that we were doing something great by by doing that it would go to a murder case and they would be more on it then. But since then, it's totally just dropped off. Nobody's done anything.
Yeah. Do me a favor. When you get off here, send me the address, and I'll look up some stuff myself and see what I come up with.
Oh, that would be wonderful. I will. I'll send it to you in your DMs, and everything I can think of, I'll send it to you.
Appreciate you. Thank you for
I
coming up.
appreciate you. Thank y'all so much. Y'all are doing a great job.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Jeff, people are asking
Hi.
if there's any updates on Heather.
We do. I'm not sure. Schmurder.
That's Heather's stable. They're just waiting for the repeat MRI scan, and they're just watching it. There's not going to be like a ton of updates because now it's just the waiting game. We have to wait to see how her body and her brain responds. But once we have more information, we'll definitely be able to let you guys know. But just keep praying for her, making sure that she's going in the right direction.
Thank you.
Jax, how you doing?
I'm okay. I wasn't gonna come up here. I don't really want to be asked a bunch of questions, if that's okay, just at this time right now. 'Cause my mental health ain't the best right at the moment. I kind of go in and out with things, and if I have an echo, I'm sorry. I'm in my car, and my phone's messed up ever since all this
No,
happened.
you're fine.
But
You're fine. You have all the right to just hang out, and and again, you don't need to ask anything. But I definitely want you a part of the community, and hopefully we could
and I
make you
and
laugh. And
I yeah, I appreciate that a lot. And I do have a couple things that I just wanted to say. First of all, I wanted to really thank you guys because there's a lot of people in here and there's a lot of misinformation out there. So I really appreciate you guys verifying that those pics online are not the right pics. And then I also just wanted to let everybody, there's a lot of people in the comments and I can't respond to every one of you, even though I try. I just want you guys to know that if you private message me, I have so many messages and I'm trying my best to get back at everybody, and I promise you that I will. And if I don't, then just keep messaging me, and eventually it'll get to where I can see it. So I just want you guys to know that I'm okay. I'm doing all right. I'm working all day today, and I'm just trying to stay positive, and I'm trying to stay focused, and I just been doing my praying, and I just I just I got Becca with me. I got the flyer. I keep the flyer in my car and in my purse with me, so she's with me at all times. And I'm just trying to stay positive, and I just want everybody to know that I'm okay, and just to keep me in your thoughts and prayers, and that's all I ask. I told you guys not to send me any gifts, but I just wanted to say that I was doing okay, and just please keep me in your prayers, please, just for my mental health and my sanity. And that's about all I got to say. And I'll go back on mute so you guys can talk to other people, but I just thought it'd be easier for me to say that up here than down there. You know what I'm saying? You guys
of
stop
course,
that down
yeah.
there.
No,
I
you're
see
good.
you.
You're good, man. You're good,
Love you.
definitely. And it's
But I
so
do
good to have you
appreciate you
here, to
guys.
be honest.
Thank you. And I'm gonna go on mute, and I'm gonna just let you guys do your thing, if that's all right. And if you
Yeah,
want
for
me to
sure.
drop
Appreciate
down
that.
or anything like that, just
You know
just
what?
go
It
ahead
got a
and.
little. Definitely got a little slower now. So at least there's not too many people. We did have a big rush there, I guess, when Truth was here, but now we're getting a little. It's getting a little calmer, which is good.
That's
Sorry,
good.
Nina. Did I
Okay.
get to you again, or did you
Yeah,
have any questions?
I just wanted to say to Miss Jackie that um I know you're going on mute and you probably need a rest. I watched you the other day. Um and I mean this with the utmost respect. Have you thought about reaching out to a trauma counselor so that you can properly heal from this so that it doesn't linger? Um it, it's always going to be there. I understand that, but just to where you have some kind of tools to be able to better process all of it. I just wanted to say that. And then the other thing is
To be
chef.
honest,
Go ahead.
I just was gonna answer your question that I have people that I trust and that I call and talk to when I'm upset, and
You
it
have a good
helps.
support
So
group.
as long
Okay.
as that works, I think I'll do all right. You know what I'm saying? I got an army behind me. Let's just put it that way. So
Yes, ma'am.
That's true. You
and
do.
some of them are in this room. So well, a
That's
lot of
good.
them are in this room. Let's put it that way. But I'm going back on mute now. I promise I'm not coming back. I'll listen though. I promise.
Bye, Jackie. Chef and
Yes. Hi.
anybody else that's been on it. I know that everything's going to be speculation right now. I know you guys have some facts, but what would have been the motive? Was it the baby? Was it money? Was it spite? Like, what would have been the motive for them to do this to her?
The baby, totally.
Yeah, I mean, if you ask me by character, by suspect, and I always go to the one suspect, which is Courtney. It was the baby, and she told us that, right? Like, I mean, the way she posted, the things that she did. I've spoken to prior family. I've spoken to her ex sister in laws. Everything that Courtney. It was like a fascination to be pregnant and baby and pregnant and baby and. So yeah, I do believe that was a big part of it.
So I don't know if you were on my live last night, Chef, when I had pulled this up, but this was April 8th, okay? This would have been 7 months ago that she posted this, probably around the time that Becca found out she was pregnant. So, like, from the moment she got Becca found out she was pregnant, I feel like she's been planning this.
Absolutely.
She want the baby because she was having a baby, and then I was thinking Kimmy wanted the baby because didn't Kimmy have a miscarriage?
No, she has a baby. It's almost a year old. She's almost a year old.
You know where Rebecca's other child is?
Other children? Yes, with the adoptive parents.
Okay.
Yeah, this is not a picture of Courtney pregnant. This is not an ultrasound of Courtney's baby. I'm just saying she always posted. I mean, I can go back. I have a million of them. Well, not a million, but a lot of them of posts of where said she was pregnant. One time with twins. There's like messages on October 28th saying that hold on, I'll pull it up. Saying
And
that
we have reverse images, and they're from Google, right?
I think one of them was from Pinterest.
Even show the fake. It's a boy.
like if you make me big chef, I can show them the messages that she messaged on October 29th that this baby was coming, this boy that she had in the NICU was coming home next week, November 3rd. Becca and her baby go missing.
Holy shit.
Yeah, and that plans out perfect timing for a baby in NICU to be able
There's
Like,
to.
what
also
kills
more.
me
Hold
is
on, there's
like
more.
what
Like,
kills me is even as an investigator, like, dude, this is in my opinion, these are fucking means, dude.
I have a 3-week-old baby in the NICU and he doesn't care. Wait, you and Brett have a baby in the NICU. Yes, he was born early. There's more too that
Is she not arrested right now? Like,
No kidding. It's wild.
He's breathing now on his own. And you know what's crazy too? I don't know if you were in there, Chef, last night when Wisco said it. Wisco had a newborn or a NICU baby that was born early, and she was she was happy that he was gaining weight and breathing on his own. So she literally takes everyone's story and makes it into her own. Like, she is literally, like, she's psychopathic, psychotic.
This is why
Absolutely. I get that. And let me tell you something that will send chills down your bones are watch the movie called The Mind of a Psychopath and you'll totally understand what we're talking about.
Yep.
Yeah.
that one. This is just crazy. And then, have dogs gone through the entire property? That it seems like the cops have pretty much dropped the ball, but have they gone through everything on their property?
Kelly, the people in the chat are asking, do we remember who this conversation was between?
I don't. This came out early on. I can. Well, we know, and we know it's from Courtney because when we see, is it this one, Courtney? So you hit her profile picture, like it's literally a Facebook.
And she's so smart, right? What does she do? She uses Facebook instead of phone texting.
Araya, Courtney and Araya is what someone said.
And you see how she's calculated too, that she uses Facebook. So at the end of the day, it's not actually coming from a telephone text. So her defense would be, well, anybody could have made that account and said that about me.
Right. Araya has spoken on this, and actually Courtney was asked about this, and she said that it was a lie.
Was the one who had that voicemail too, correct?
Araya is one of Becca's friends, I believe. Becca or Kimmy's friends.
Yeah, when Courtney made that threatening voicemail, Araya's name was in it.
Yes.
Yeah. So does that kind of give you, does that kind of shed some light for you, Nina?
Like I said, I mean, I just moved up here and I had no idea any of this was going on until last week. So I've been trying to catch up with everybody else. So.
Oh my gosh, the voicemail is so far, like all that stuff is what came out in the beginning, like when this all first started going down. If you guys are if you guys have a Facebook and you just request to join the Justice for Rebecca Park updates and discussions, because that's really where I get a lot of information. And some of it you really have to comb through. Don't believe everything that you see, because just like the photos of Becca that were supposed to be Becca laying there, like things aren't true sometimes too. So you really have to vet and like go through and do your research. Don't believe everything that's told to you.
And I don't know if y'all remember when she found out that when Courtney had found out that they found Rebecca and she was on a live crying, and all she said was they found her, and then she said something, my grandson. And I don't think she ever stated Rebecca's name or anything else. And it was odd to me. I don't know. You might have to go back and watch it, but it was just really odd.
Where she had said my grandbaby when Becca was found.
Hey, Miss
Yes.
Sarah, going back to that, I remember I was there for that live. I was in the comments. When she came up, all Courtney said was that they found her baby.
Okay. And then
I just want to give you a picture because Wisco is a woman that joins often. She might be in here, but she is the sister of Courtney's ex-husband, and she would tell Wisco, and her family that their brother was unalived like 3 times, like no longer with us. Like that's a
Not only
lie.
unalived, took his own life.
Right. That's a lie that they obviously were going to find out was untrue. Like this is how crazy this bitch is.
She was pregnant with twins, triplets. And then when I asked Courtney, she says, I don't remember being married to him. No, her brother never OD'd. Her brother actually, after getting rid of this fucking devil, he actually got clean. Went to one of the most amazing treatment centers, which the family really swears by, and he was doing great. Unfortunately, he just got hit with a tragic illness, and that's what unfortunately took him out. But yeah,
Was very much clean and sober after he left her.
right. Chef, can you put this Facebook link? Honestly, I don't even know the Facebook link, to be honest.
Hold on, I took a screenshot of it last night because
Be hard to find because they changed the name on it after we found her. Request is a private group, so you won't be let in immediately.
if you want to make me big for just one more second, Chef, sorry. Chief of the village. This is what it looks like. I did hear that it is really hard to find. They definitely closed it up, and it's very closed now. But I think that if you search it and go under groups,
Who's the owner of the group?
I don't know. It does say private group on it though. You got to dig. People said, yeah. I joined it when you didn't have to request. So like right when this case first happened, and in every case for future reference, they always have Facebook groups that. But everyone take a screenshot because I'm going to take it down.
I will say though, I went through like a lot of the old recordings on this case, and it's like, dude, you're so fucking guilty. Like, I don't understand. You're so full of shit. You stink. Like, I really believe she pinned.
Oh.
Where's this one? Hold on one second. Let me find it.
Dang.
Silence. And I just found it too how she tried to like she said like make this make sense. She said in her interview yesterday, I think it was with Steph Case Files. She said that there was a baby that was at her house with Ashley. She didn't see the baby, but she believes it's Rebecca's baby. Like, what are your thoughts on that? How does that even make sense? Shonda, I see you up here. Shonda, did you want to add something?
Okay, Chef, this is my question. If Courtney said this, right? How in the hell does she even know what Courtney's baby or Rebecca's baby looked like? Unless, you know.
Because she was deflecting, dude, because she's the one who unalived the baby. She's deflecting now, and she's putting it on Ashley. Just as exactly what she's been doing with Becky's disappearance, in my opinion. Anybody else that she can put the blame on, she does.
Now if I'm not mistaken, Stephanie Parks is Rebecca's adopted mom, correct?
Correct.
Has she come out and spoken anymore since Rebecca's been found? I know she was there at the
No,
arraignment.
and honestly, you gotta like I said, and I'm not saying that you're not, or we're not. Like, and she said she doesn't want to. I don't think she wants to speak anymore. But no, I don't think she has. No, she just literally said, if you know. But no, she has not spoken as far as I'm concerned. I want to know if they brought Fabian in for questioning, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm questioning. Because with that picture of, was that Faye and Brad, if I'm not mistaken, then they could have easily been like, oh, hey, this is where Rebecca is. And, you know, because there ain't no way, based off what I've heard, like he walked straight to her, if I'm not mistaken.
Chef, the mom spoke. Yeah, the mom spoke. Just she spoke in court, right? I don't think she spoke. She spoken after that.
One news interview, but she just asked to be left alone.
Yeah, I think I saw that also, but.
I think we need to respect her privacy in what she said.
Exactly.
I don't think that she has any involvement. I think she's just a woman that lost someone that was really important to her and is raising the children of Rebecca. And we need to respect what she asked of us. Chef?
Yeah, sorry, I was just looking at something. Yeah.
No worries. I just have one thing to say. We all know that when Jax was out there searching, she kind of had really shitty service. Well, every time Fabian hopped in a box throughout, he had shitty service the whole time he was in a box as well. Is that not kind of suspicious?
Are you saying that he would have been getting rid of the body while he was on live?
Well, I mean, it wouldn't put it past these people, correct?
That's a good yo.
I mean,
That's a good way to look at it. I mean, like shit.
I've sat and I've listened I mean, my wife and I listened to this all the way from Georgia to Massachusetts when we came back home from our vacation. And it really hits hard because there's a lot of, local people to us that are missing. Anna Walsh is one, Layla Santinello is another. But this case registers just different with all of the incest and all of the other stuff that's gone on. But it makes you think that the whole time he was box hopping, as you guys call it, he never had a good connection. Could he have been in the woods looking for a place to place the body? Could he have, what could he have been doing to have such shitty service?
Well,
And we
this,
saw it firsthand with Jax while she was out there.
I will
well,
say
that,
that is a bad service area. Like generally overall, I've
Mhm.
traveled. I've traveled through Michigan many times for like basketball tournaments and stuff. Um,
Right.
I mean, the cell
But
towers, the
doesn't
cell.
it seem funny how, she came back out to the road and she had service? I'm just, thinking outside the box is all.
When I think of Fabian being involved, I think how, because I truly deep down think Courtney did this. I think she's the mastermind. I think she wanted that baby, right? How
Right.
does Fabian play into that? To me, I have to ask that question because if I think Courtney did it, how does Fabian play into that?
Well, case
Disposal of
snaps.
the body.
Right, but why?
But if you don't mind me saying this, case snaps, if you guys remember, Courtney kept box hopping in and out of the boxes as well, and she had pretty decent service. And if you remember, because she kept saying, "Oh, not till 11 o'clock, not till 11 o'clock," and then if you remember, okay, right before that, when Faye kept jumping in and out of the boxes, he had shitty service. So if that theory is true, maybe Courtney was getting in and out of the boxes trying to buy Faye more time
Yeah,
because
but like,
people were getting
why?
really
What's the
antsy.
motive, though? What's the motive for Fabian to do that?
Well,
He,
And
Faye and Brad are friends.
To cover up for Courtney.
I will say
Weren't they
Fabian was
together?
alive
well, hold on. I just
prior.
have one question because that Dora, is that a picture of Rich or is it a picture of Brad?
No, that's Brad and that's
Brad and
Rich and
Fabian?
Fabian. Yeah,
It's Rich and Fabian or Brad and Fabian?
Rich.
Okay, because you said Brad earlier. That's why I'm asking that. So again, I don't know. I don't know.
I
And
see your
Fabian was on
point.
live. One moment, Lily. Fabian was on live prior to that night, like on other lives, at least a week prior from when he first started showing. He always had bad service.
Okay. I mean, I just food for the thought, just, adding my 2 cents to whatever, what everybody's saying. And that was a thing that just crossed my mind. And I, just wanted to bring it to the attention and see if that played in anywhere.
Yeah, no, I absolutely do. I have my eyes on him as a suspect. Yeah, like it's kind of crazy that he found her body. Like, and it's a needle in a haystack, I feel like. And
Right.
that's weird to me. And
My biggest burning question, and I mean, anyone is willing to answer it. I would ask Jax, but I know she doesn't want to answer anything right now, and I respect that. But we know that it was Faye and Rebecca's brother that went back down. Has her brother spoke out any?
Are you talking about Courtney's brother?
Faye's other son, Becca's other brother.
Correct.
Absolutely.
He's in jail. He got
Oh,
arrested that
yeah.
same day.
Two sons, one's in jail, and then he has a 22-year-old too.
Didn't they say that it was Faye and her brother that and Rebecca's brother that went back down?
Yeah, so it was the younger brother.
Yeah. So has has he been questioned, or Faye, or neither of them?
So he was locked. He is locked up. He was locked up that day. I think he had an outstanding warrant or something, right?
27-year-old, the older brother.
So there's two older brothers?
Yeah, there's one that's 22, that's Faye's son, and there's an older brother that's 27.
Gotcha.
Okay. I'm going to drop. That was just, on my mind and
Yeah.
just wanted to ask and see, what your thoughts were.
Yeah, no, I definitely think it is weird and it's on my radar for sure. And I think it's on a lot of people's radar. I don't know.
Okay. Well, y'all have a wonderful day. Happy Thanksgiving. I know it was yesterday, but
I don't know case nows, but I definitely feel like there is some type of like weird underlining tie to that church bill.
Sorry, Lily, I'm so sorry. You have a wonderful day too. Thank you. Happy Thanksgiving.
you're welcome. Bye bye.
Come up anytime. Um, so I'll actually pull it up now that I'm home. Google Earth. So We did the where she was found was not in back of Courtney's, which I thought it was in back of Courtney's because the news kept saying 139 feet from the mother's house. So I'll show you on the back roads. So here is Courtney's house. This is where they found Becca's phone on this side of the main road. Here in back of Courtney's is a 2-track that goes all the way down to this main road. Okay. So Becca was found more towards this side than Courtney's side.
All right, I gotta intervene. Sorry.
No? Is that not
Can you
true?
go back?
Yep.
Can
So
you go back?
this is Courtney's
Okay, where's the road that the phone was supposedly pinged on?
right here. So
Okay, go straight. Go
down this way.
straight down. No, nope, the other
Up.
way. Yep, there's a road to the right, the first right.
Yep. This is the 2-track right here. I'll show you. So
That's to the left though, isn't it?
oh, it was this way?
Yes.
Oh. Hold on.
I was trying to get the I'm working. I'm trying to keep my mind off of this shit, but I was trying to clarify it earlier with Chef, and I was supposed to send him a ping map, but I couldn't find it when I stopped, like at the exact location. So I'm gonna help you out right now.
So
With
my
that.
question, Jack, is that this is the main road because Jack or Chef had told me about your conversation. The 2-track
Right.
ends on the main road, right?
It ends. Okay, it's hard to explain. So go back to where the phone was pinged.
Right here.
Okay, right. That's that red dot, right?
Yep.
The other red dot is Courtney's house, correct?
Yes. Yep.
The church is to the left, right?
Yep.
Okay, go back to the corner
Okay.
and go straight. Go straight. You see that big field?
Here.
No, keep going. It was not. Keep going. I'm sorry. Keep going. Keep
Oh, right
going.
up here.
Okay. Okay. I can't see very well. Is there a road in between there or not? There's a road to the right. It's your first right off that road.
Hold on 1 second. Let me see. It's the first right off this road here. The first 2-track. Because this is the first 2-track. The first 2-track is right here.
And but we're not going left. We're going right.
Yeah, I
Oh, I
can't
can't
see
see
any.
that.
Yeah, there's no 2-track that way.
Okay, it's a road on the
Hold
right
on.
hand side.
Hold on. Let me make
I can't
myself.
see.
I know.
It's
Hold on.
yeah.
Can we not let anybody up for just a second? Because it keeps on making me smaller. So here's.
Okay, so it was about a quarter mile to a half mile down that road. There's a road on the right that we took.
But I'm saying, so this 2-track, right? You're saying that this ended up at this main road right here, Courtney's main road.
One of the. Okay, so we took the first right, and then you go down it, and it forks off from the left. You either go left or right. And then if you go left, that's where the body was found. If you go right, that's where so there's a left and a right off that trail. It's like a 2-track, seasonal road, whatever you want to call it. And then one of the tracks leads you to M37 and one leads you to 115, I believe. Sorry, this is why I don't want to answer questions. But I do know that you go down that road and you take a right on the first right, and it's about a half mile at the most down, probably. and then you go back that way, and it forks off between the left or the right. We had a lot of like maps and directions, and I'm trying to just remember
I know.
exactly. I don't want to give.
And it sucks because this road here is these are 2 tracks right here, so they don't let me go down that road. So like when I look as a person, like when I get the street view, all I see is this. It won't let me go down this road because it's not an actual road.
Okay, well that's probably why we can't.
So it was down this road about a quarter mile and then to the right.
To the right. Yes.
Okay, thank you. That gives us so much more clarification. You also.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. That's fine.
No, Jessica's saying no. What is she saying no to? I know that's right. Can we bring up, just for a second, can we bring up Jessica, my cousin, Piper? Sorry.
Yeah.
She's a little bit better with directions for me, but I know that that's the direction. There she is.
There we go. I was trying to get in there with you guys. Okay, so when you go straight down that road that's up by Courtney's, you're going to take a right onto 19 and a half road. Find 19 and a half road. So can you go back to the corner? I mean, if you go back to the corner, you go all the way down that road that you were going straight. Take the right onto 19 and a half road. Take 19 and a half road all the way down to the end, and it turns in, I believe, Michael. Let me look.
Hold on, let me look up 19 and a half road.
That's the thing is, I don't think we can see it on the map. I tried to look earlier and I couldn't find it. But that's the vicinity anyways, you know what I mean? But I mean, I can't give you an exact coordinate, you know what I mean? But she's better at the directions than me. I'm the one you got to take 10 times somewhere, and I still don't know where I'm at, so.
So this is 19 and a half road compared to, this is the church. This is Fresh Boone Church. So this is where, right here. Okay, so we're going this way.
We didn't go by
the church. The church is down. This is Courtney's. Like, here's the church. So I'm saying, I was trying to relay the church by Courtney's is what I was trying to say, not by where you were.
Okay, so go back to court.
This is 19 and a half road right here.
Okay.
This is Courtney's right here.
You went,
so you went down this
all
road.
the way down. Yep, 19 and a half roads. All the way till that ends. Yep.
Okay, and then so you went on
See
this
where that
road.
ends right? Nope, to the left. There's no more road. Go to the left. See how that trail goes up? See how it's going? You can't zoom. Can you not zoom in any further than that? Oh, that's too far.
Yeah, I know. So here's the end.
Yep.
So and you're probably right here, 2-track.
Yep.
And then further.
So if you zoom in right in there, you'll come to, so where there's 17 road and there's 15 road. It's basically, see where that little circle is? Oh, you just missed it. See where that little circle is right there? It almost, nope, go back. Right there. Like in that area, right kind of in there is what I want to, if I can't see the roads right there, but there should be 17 road and 15 and a half road that you'll come to going that way right there, like in that section right there.
Let me look
and it'll wrap you back up to 115.
And you guys have to understand that when you're in the middle of a big forest like that, 5 miles away is basically you look at it as like right there behind somebody's house. So it's not like, you have to remember, we're not in the city talking about a little backyard. You know what I mean? We're out in a huge forest, and the trails behind the house, like it's part of the national forest. So it's like finding a needle in a haystack, but it's so close to there. So we were like, you know what I mean? So that's why people are getting confused on like it was in their backyard or it was behind their house or this or that. But it was, 5 miles back is very close to her house. I mean, even regardless of how you look at it, but it was not directly in her backyard or anything like that. We were back
Right.
there. We were
That's
we
a
were
So
that's a
out
this
there.
is,
distance.
yep,
So
this is Courtney's.
from up north there, yes, Jackie's right. When we say our backyard, I have 152 acres alone on my property, basically. And that's when you say your backyard, it's basically all your backyard.
That's insane. And so how far from the road was she from the 2 track?
She was down there. She was we came from the other way and we had to go all the way down the trail and we didn't even make it all the way down to the trail to the end
But if you're asking
before we
how far she
turned
was,
around and came back. So it'd be closer to the main road than it would be from coming from the way we came.
I honestly think she was moved there.
This
closer to
main road.
115,
Yes,
yeah. Closer to
I
115 than
agree.
to Courtney's.
Exactly.
And if you're asking how
And
far was she
here's
found
Mesick
off the
right
road,
here.
as in the 2 track, she was only 15 foot off the 2 track
Can you
ish.
show that wooded area behind Courtney's and the 2 track that leads you right in behind Courtney's house? So there's Courtney's on the left.
This is Courtney's.
Okay, so if you look behind Courtney's house, which would be over there in the green,
Yep.
it'd be way down in here, right? Where she was
No.
found.
So look, Dora. So here's Courtney's house. They went here, and then they fouled this 2 track all the way into like this area because this is the main road right here. So she was
Gotcha.
Yeah.
closer to
But
over here.
right, so if you
So
follow that 2 track, that's not too far of a distance from Courtney's house. I believe in my heart why she was so adamant not to go out till 11 is because she was waiting on that confirmation call to say we did it.
yeah.
I
Yeah, because
believe
we
she
would
was
we
moved.
We're
would
going to be out there just paying attention to the lives if anybody was. We didn't mean to let
I
it
believe
slip.
she was moved in that moment, and Courtney knew she was going to get moved.
AK Snaps, Miss Gibson said you could use Google and measure the distance between the two.
So I mean I can, but I don't know exactly.
Allegedly, yeah.
I mean it's gotta be a straight, it wouldn't be a, well, I guess I could do from here and then do all the math, but it's about 6,000 meters.
I mean,
all I
you
know
look
is
at that.
we were on that track at 7 a.m. and she wasn't there, and then she was there at what time did they say? What time was it that that she was found? What,
Like
2
3
in the
o'clock,
afternoon or
2 o'clock.
something? Three. Yeah. So sometime between I would say 8 o'clock in the morning to 2 or whatever in the afternoon when she was found is the time that they moved her there.
So you were saying it's more by this main road here, this 2-track that ended up on this main road.
Yeah.
Real quick, I think that when Jax was doing the walkthrough of the inside of the house with Brad, I think that's when, because you were distracted and everything by the inside of the house, I think that's when she was moved back there. Because that would have gave them a free time. Everybody was concentrated on finding whatever they could find inside the house or around the house.
I was still down there. Jax was at the house.
There was people, yeah, there was
Yes.
people still down there, and I was in the house with 2 guys. That's it, and there was about, how many people were searching with us, Jess? About 10, 15 people.
Yeah, at least
Because what's the odds
I made at least 3 or 4 trips down there, bringing people back and forth from there. Once we came back up, and we brought 10 people, 15 people down there with us. I don't know how many people were in each vehicle. But there were quite a few vehicles, probably a good 10 vehicles behind us, I want to say. I don't know how many
I
people were in.
count. I counted them on my live, but I
Did
don't
you?
know.
I
I'd
don't,
even go back
yeah,
and
I
look
don't
at
know.
my live.
I'm estimating. And but yeah, I
And
don't
what's
know.
the odds, guys? Think about this too. What's the odds that for 3 weeks you haven't gave a damn about searching for your daughter, and the day that you do, she's found?
She's found, yeah. I
Yeah,
said the
so
same thing. They
the
led us
person
right to it. When
the
Brad
person
said
that
that tier in that spot, I knew we were in the right location.
What's
Autumn
crazy is
I
that
knew we
this
were in
is
the right
Mesick
spot
right here.
earlier.
So Mesick is right here.
Yeah,
So it's like
that's where my
halfway.
property is. I'm 8 minutes from there.
That's wild because a lot of people mention the Mesick.
Yeah, because you have Holden Pile. You have so many spots that you could hide something there. You guys, there's no way they wanted this body found because you could get rid of something up there so easy and it never be found.
Yeah.
What's the address of the
Wow.
compound from here? Do you guys know that?
So the compound from there is about 23 minutes.
That's helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, because the compound, Rich's house, Wesco, all of that, the landfill, all of that is like right within a.
Yeah, it's within like 25, like everything's in a 25-minute.
Yeah, that's up towards Manton.
Yeah. But
So
it's
can you see right
basically
there where
Cadillac
Manton
though.
is?
Like it's literally right on the border of Baton and Cadillac. Like
Is there a
you could
road?
consider it either or.
Hey
Is there a
Piper,
road right there, K-Snaps, that comes in to that same spot from Manton side?
Hold on, let me get off this.
Piper, Michaela in the comments is asking you if there
So
was two
Manton
white
is
trucks
here,
down there.
this
If
way.
what? I'm sorry.
Michaela in the comments, Michaela59 said, was there two white trucks down there? I'm guessing she was asking you that question.
I did not see the white trucks there, no.
Well, one was Fabian's.
But like I said, I was going back and forth a lot. So
To answer your question, Dora, this is Manton right here.
I just got an order to
This is Courtney's house. Where'd you get this? So Manton, Courtney's house, where she was found.
Now, is there a road that could potentially take you to that same location from Manton?
It looks like this is a straight shot.
And then is there a 2-track?
The
I
two
mean, you
tracks
can't
there
really
all
tell
like
because
you
of
can
the
get pretty much anywhere in Manton Music from all like
right.
The 2 tracks all you just cross over a main road back onto the 2 track over back into the other 2 tracks and down another. It's like all connected.
I'll go till the day I go to heaven believing that Courtney is guilty as hell.
Yeah,
Well, look
that's
what I wanted to say. Look what happened.
Yeah.
Just listen to this 24 hours earlier before the body was found. Just if we're not fucking stupid, man. If you guys could go on mute, I just wanted to play this for you guys. Go on mute. Listen carefully. This fucking tells us everything we need to fucking know.
Tomorrow, I've agreed with everybody, 11 o'clock, be in front of my house or on the side road, whatever. You follow me. We do trail hunt out where Kimberly's asking.
You notice she's always pinning it on Kimberly, but she wants to find this body so you guys don't fucking protest outside her house anymore.
she wants to be the one. Yes.
Yeah.
And then be able to be like, well, I was here with them when I helped find my daughter.
Listen.
Not know what we're going
Mike.
if we find anything. I have no clue. Are you willing to accept a couple questions if we're we're neutral, we just have a couple questions for you. We will have a team out here tomorrow at 11. We appreciate you taking the time to talk to us, but we do have some questions. We can let you speak and repeat what you said out there because it was difficult to hear. But when you're done, if you would please accept some questions as long as we're respectful. Yeah, Saturday night before Kimberly left with Brendan, she had stated that, was it Saturday? It was Saturday, right? She stated that she was the one in the black car. Where she got the car, I don't know. But she stated that she was the one in the car. She was the one that picked her sister up. And then we get back in my car, which I'm sitting there at the sheriff's department waiting for Brad. And he gets in, he's like, this is some bullshit. And I said, what do you mean? He's like, your daughter's trying to implicate me for murder. I said, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And then he's like, could that be why she's asking me about trails? I was like, I hit the dash so hard, I'm surprised the airbag didn't freaking deploy. I was like, what the fuck you mean she's asking you about the trails behind the house? He's like, she's been asking me.
I'm calling bullshit.
Yeah, right? Like,
Inspector determined that was a lie.
Where his phone was and all that. Kimmy was sitting here getting nervous. Real nervous. Okay, so you say you put your sister on the bus, but yet you're sitting here getting nervous. And then when we start asking her questions about the sea and the rugs and all that, she just kind of like closed herself off to us.
imagine Kimberly using the word "see" before coming on TikTok.
The girl never knew what grooming was, let alone the sea.
Yeah.
But this is my thing. As soon as they went in that house, into Courtney's house, and they couldn't find anything, and there's so much speculation about, like, her hiding Rebecca's body in the house. If I was in the police force, instantly, like, I'm shocked that they haven't ordered a luminol test on that house. Because I guarantee you it'll light up like a light bulb.
Virtual baby shower. Her phone was and all that. That picked her sister up. And then we get back in my car, which I'm sitting there at the. And when the cops were out here searching for Becca around where her phone was and all that, Kimmy was sitting here getting nervous. Real nervous. Okay.
Kimmy was getting nervous. You know why? Because she knew her mom had the body hidden and the cops were out searching.
So, you say you put your sister on the bus, but yet you're sitting here getting nervous. And then
That's my ass.
when our questions about the sea and the rugs and all that, she just kind of like closed herself off to us. She didn't want to talk anymore. Now everybody in this knows that Kimberly has had everybody, even the ones that went out to the compound, the ones that were here, running a wild goose chase. This has to end. That is why I said, let's go check the trails behind my house. What are we checking? Because this has got to stop. Those four.
Sitting there getting nervous because she knew Courtney already had the body.
Your daughter, have you talked to Becca? Like, what kind of questions did she ask? He just figured Kimmy wanted to go trailing.
Okay, I understand that, and hear me out, and I didn't finish, and I let you guys finish. What I said was, and hear me out again. With everything that's happened and all this social media presence and all this stuff and all the accusations and all the things that were coming out, you mean to tell me that he didn't think about that? He didn't think nothing of it? He didn't stop to think and be like, wow, you know what?
Brendan got a four-wheel drive.
It doesn't matter. You're missing the point, Courtney. I asked you a direct question, and you're missing the point.
It was just for her to go trailing. Because there's a lot of. I still would have brought it up. I think you're still missing, however it's pronounced, but your heart beats faster. That Kimmy said she put her on a bus.
Yeah, that's wild. She literally fucking threw her daughter on murder.
That's the comments. The baby that was found in Detroit, you guys, is not the baby in relation to this case. It's not the same baby.
No, it's not. That baby was freshly born. Like, you could tell it was just like straight born and dropped off. You know what I mean?
Wasn't it a girl also?
No, it was a boy, I believe, but it was not. A lady posted on Facebook the video of when the baby got dropped off, and it was nothing.
Um, is there anything coming across the scanners that we know of yet?
Hear anything?
Why? What do you know?
Well, I just heard something about Wexford County and transport. That's why I was asking.
Can y'all hear me? Okay. I sent this to Dora earlier, but I just wanted to bring it up, and some of you may believe, some of you may not. It is what it is. I have a friend who's a medium. She lives in the UK. She knows nothing about nothing. She's very clueless to what goes on TikTok. She doesn't watch the news. She doesn't know anything. So anyways, I called her today and I asked her, I just gave her the name, Rebecca Park. That's it. These are the comments she came back to me with. The very first thing she said, I don't like the feeling that I'm having. This is a really, really bad feeling. Okay, they don't want to hear it. Okay, I'll keep it to myself.
Please be kind in the comments. People come up and they just want to share, just like we give everyone else a platform. Let's just be kind, please.
Ruby, if I might say, I see your comment. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I believe state police and law enforcement were already on the scene that day.
What just happened?
Being rude in the comments, and she dropped.
Yeah, people need to understand. Like, people are gonna have their own opinion in the comments. You can't control 1,700 comments flying like highway traffic.
Has not found, you guys. That wasn't this baby. It has no relation.
So I have a question, and I might be repeating myself here. When we were looking at the map, they were saying that is a national forest, right?
Yes.
If that is a national forest, I'm an environmental inspector. If that is a national forest, the national forest is owned by the federal government, which means in this state, death penalty is not allowed unless the crime occurred in the state on federal property. The FBI can get involved. The death penalty at that point can be enforced.
Correct. But I think that what the problem is that everyone thinks that she was placed there and not unalived on federal in the land. So it's not confirmation yet, but by the way she was found, it looked like she hadn't been out there for long.
Right, but it wouldn't matter. It would be like my uncle murdered somebody, and he in Colorado, and he went across state lines. He's charged federally. If anything related to that crime, especially the fact that they found her there, it can be charged federally.
Crossing state lines is that's an automatic though.
Right.
So what would be
Crossing
the
state
crime?
lines automatic. And some argue that was state land, not federal land.
National parks are all federal.
Right, but if the crime was committed at Courtney's house that's not on federal land and dumped there on federal land, I don't know the specifics of whether if federal can take it after that because it was dumped on federal land.
Yeah, I want to look into that.
But because what your situation, you're saying that he crossed state lines. Anytime you cross state lines, it's automatically federal.
Yeah,
So that is a little bit different than this. But I'd be curious to find out if because she was found there. So we know national parks for sure are federal. I haven't really looked this up yet.
I did yesterday. It's national
Okay.
forest is federal.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it'd be interesting to find out. And I think that's maybe why they were out there for so long, the ME, to find out if she was unalived there on that property. So I think it'll all come back
Well,
full circle and we'll find out. But
For sure. It's just the waiting part. Like,
yeah.
I just want to know what happened to that poor baby. Both of them.
well, if I may say, was it, um, I forget who it was that said it, but didn't they say that it literally looked that there was drag marks up to the body?
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna look up.
Yes, the lady that found her said that it was fresh, like the leaves had just been turned over very recently. And we've had snow up here. I don't know how far they are away from me. We've had snow up here several times this week.
Oh, Courtney, count your days because they are numbered, girl.
I have something I want to say.
I
Courtney was
just
on a lot. Sorry, go ahead.
I just wanted before you change the subject. I definitely did like look it up. Not that I didn't believe you, Nina, but it is federal land. I looked up that national forest and it is federal land. So we'll see.
Well, even with like some of the work that I do, the BLM, like so much of the national forest, I went out to Colorado or to Oregon and did the forest fires, and it was very much so federal. So I was like, "Am I wrong?" And I looked it up, and I was not wrong.
I think they would have to
Wild.
prove that she was unalived, and then it would be up to the federal prosecutor to take the case, in my opinion.
But wouldn't it be harder for them to find evidence now since Cadillac has about a
Like his what? Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't. Did anyone else hear what he said?
someone said that Cadillac had a foot of snow currently.
A foot of snow. Got you. Well, when she was found, I think that's why I think someone had mentioned that the ME was out there, or the coroner or so. Like they were out there. I think that they were trying to figure out if she was unalived there on federal property. Yeah, and I thank God she was found when she was because a foot of snow, she would have just been under snow. So insane. Maybe that's why they moved her out there too. Not even to just find her because it was supposed to snow.
Someone keeps repeatedly spam calling that there was tire tracks out there and asked if they were photographed by the police.
Chef, did you call the cops and ask them that question? I don't know. I don't know. We can't answer questions like that. We have no idea what the cops did. I did see that there were tire tracks, though, that people had taken photos of. So people have taken photos of tire tracks. So sorry, Brenda.
It's okay. Courtney was on a live and I want to say it was the day that she was saying that she would go out with the search party at 11 o'clock, that the baby's daddy knew those woods like no other, that he would come and pick her up. And he actually done that a couple weeks. She said this a couple weeks prior to that. He would come and get her and they would go off and ride off into those woods. And she was either talking to Chef, somebody awareness group about this.
I'm so sorry. Can you just repeat that? I was not paying attention.
It's okay. I said Courtney was on someone's live, and she said that the baby's daddy knew those woods like no other. He knew them from back of his hand to the front of his hand, and that he would come and get her, and they would go off into those woods when things got hectic around there or whatever. But she said that she asked Brad. She said it's been a couple of weeks ago. I went back there with him, and it is on somebody's live. I heard it.
So yeah, and I've heard like Fabian had said that he knew the trails back, like the back of his hand as well. So I think
Yes,
everyone that grew up there knew the trails.
but I think Courtney and Ridge had been back there prior 2 weeks of that.
Oh, I don't believe anything Courtney said. If Courtney said it, I don't know. I don't. I'm not a. I don't think Courtney and Rich were together there 2 weeks ago.
I know that. I know that. I understand the whole dynamic, but I'm saying that on the telephone, on the live, she said that he came by and she asked Brad, wasn't it about a couple of weeks ago? And this has been going on since November the 3rd. If I'm lost, I'm lost. I'm sorry, but
No, I'm lost. I'm so sorry.
it's okay. It's okay. I
So
just
you're
know,
saying that Courtney said that her and Rich were there, right?
yes, yes.
So are you saying that Brad picked up on that and then used that as
No,
part of
Courtney had
it?
turned around and while she was on the live and said, hadn't it been just about 2 weeks ago?
Oh, that Rich had taken her out there?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I guess I'm not correlating what.
I understand. It's okay. I just know there's been a lot on live said, and that's just been bothering me because I just think them three are just the main culprit people, and I think we all agree on that.
I don't see my thing as like motive. And when I think motive, like maybe Rich would want her gone, but Rich really got to do whatever he
Whatever
wanted
you
when he was with
wanted, yeah.
Becca, like what would it matter if Becca was alive or not? I think he got to go around and do whatever and they would still come back to each other. So to there, I don't see a motive for Rich.
But
I don't
why?
think.
Why? Okay, I get that, but why is Courtney still with dealing with
I'm sorry
Ridge
to
when her?
interrupt. Lilith, no, Courtney has not got picked up. We have several people listening to the scanners.
Energizer, you got to stop doing that, babe. Okay. Brenda, sorry. What you know what?
I said I don't understand why everybody. Okay, tell me if I'm wrong. Everybody says that Courtney's just freshly back into new visiting her mother, right? Her biological mother, and but she's always had something to do with the father of the baby.
That Courtney has always had something to do with Rich?
Well, I thought that maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm cross. Just drop me because I think I may be a little bit cross. And if I am, I apologize. I don't
No,
mean to.
you're fine. I'm just
I do
trying to
not.
follow you. And it's like,
I
I
know there's
don't.
so much. I haven't laid down
It
the whole
really
thing,
is.
babe.
It really is.
I
Um,
know we all just want the same thing, and I just hope that Rebecca gets justice, and we all can find out where her precious baby boy is.
I agree. I agree. And I think that because there's so many lies in this by
It's
the
ridiculous.
main suspects, like it's like what do we believe and what do we not? And then where do we take that truth of what we believe? Because everyone has their own opinions on everyone. I just personally like to look at motive, and to me, Courtney has the most motive,
Oh,
and
I agree.
Brad does whatever she wants him to do. So I don't know. When I look at other people surrounding, I guess I don't know much of a motive, but there might be a little deep dark secret in there that we don't know.
I'm sure there is. I
Okay,
agree.
yeah, probably.
All right, you can drop me. Y'all are all doing amazing, and I'm sorry y'all had to put up with so much. Like you said, people adding stuff in there. I don't mean to add anything. I just heard that, and I'm like, maybe I'm confused. And if I am, I apologize because I don't mean to detour anybody off of anything.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Sorry, Energizer. If commenting to the comments, just comment in the comments to them instead of just.
My apologies.
You're okay. You're okay. We got someone that's been begging to come up. Titty Bear.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, sorry. I've been a silent watcher. I just want to confirm. Did Courtney actually do a lie detector test? Because I was in there the night she was out front, and she said, "Oh yeah, the cops picked us up and took us to the lie detector." But then when she was in the recording that Chef played, she said, "I didn't do a lie detector test, so I don't know what you guys are talking about." When, yeah.
Yep. So she did say that she went down there. And then when she went on the live, I'm trying to find it, Dora. I can't find it anywhere. So if you have it or you've come across
She
it,
is the lie detector.
wait, did you play it, Chef?
That's just been
I
running
didn't
through
get
my
it.
head, so
That
I
it
just
cuts
wanted to
out, but that
confirm.
video cuts out. But it's in that same conversation where they get into it, and then she gets called out because they find out that Brad failed it.
Yeah. Because I was
Yeah.
in there that whole night and I was watching all that go on, but I
Drama
wasn't sure
Talk
if it
might
was
have it.
confirmed or not.
I looked on Drama Talk, but I'll have to like deep dive. But yeah, no, she did. She said that she did not take. She ended up not taking it. That they took her all the way down there, and
That
she did
girl
not
can't
take
get her
it.
story straight to save her life.
I don't know. I'm
Anyway,
like,
you guys are all doing a great job. Keep it up.
thank
Thank you for
That's
you.
all
coming
I
up. I
wanted to know
appreciate
because
you.
I was just confused on that part. So
Yeah, and you guys are. I feel like the comment section. You guys are just as important down there as well, even if you are silent washers.
I've been listening all day driving around the city here. So I'm like, okay, perfect. Well, you guys take care and thanks for letting me come up.
Thank you as well. It's on She's Country. Thank you, Jess. I've been looking for it. I've been trying to make a video for the last 3 days. I can't find it anywhere. I'll look on She's Country.
Hey, I have a real quick question. So, the other day, I know that you guys were speaking about like the whole West Coast situation. So it was lighter fluid that they were inquiring about, and was it specifically her 80-year-old dad that was needing lighter fluid, or like was it cleared up on exactly who was calling?
Nothing is confirmed what they called for.
Hi guys, this is my first time in a box. I know some people have been speculating about the overlapping jurisdiction, and I'm a Michigan resident. We've had, I mean, not tons of crimes, in the national forest, but there have been numerous ones in the past, and I can't think of a single time when the federal government has come in and taken over a jurisdiction. There's like overlapping jurisdiction, but historically, even in the cases where we've had, hunters killing each other in the national forest, those cases have been prosecuted on a local and on a state level. That's all I really wanted to say, because I know, it sounds like it's been a big issue. People have been speculating a lot about it, and in my experience, that's what I've seen here.
Thank you. That gives so much clarification because I almost was positive. I feel like if it was, they'd already be interjected in this.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, I
Yeah, and
think
somebody I just talked to said
probably
that
really
they would
likely to
have
see,
to.
the state government taking over, like the state police taking over the investigation. But I don't see the federal government coming in and taking it over. Thank you. That's all I wanted to say. I don't know how to drop out. If you just
Yeah,
drop me
well,
out, then that would be awesome. Thank you.
I'm glad that we were your first box. Come
Yeah,
back again.
you always remember your first time, right?
Yep. I
Thanks, I
always
do.
say, I always say, popped your cherry. What were you saying, Ellie?
Nina, what were you saying, Nina?
I was just telling him thank you. I appreciate that because I wanted to know that bad. So
Hey, K Snaps, can you just check what I sent you?
Yep.
Okay, so basically, what she said to me was that she had a really bad feeling. That there was things being manipulated. Something along the lines of Rebecca was in the middle of a man and a woman. She didn't know what it meant, but she said that there was money involved and something about an estate. And a female saying it's mine. She said there was an abduction of a baby. She said something along the lines of a male being 5'10", 5'11", stocky build, very aggressive type of person that was involved of it with taking the baby.
Who said this?
This is a median that I talked to this morning.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So this is not, again, this is not reliable information. This is coming from a median. I know not everyone believes in them. I'm just sharing what information she gave to me. She doesn't live in the United States. She's not whatsoever aware of anything. I just gave her the name, and this is the information she gave back to me.
Gotcha. That is pretty crazy because there is a Mel.
She said this wasn't the original plan for the baby, but the baby was meant to go somewhere else. That she feels the baby is still alive. And this Mel may not actually have the baby, but he's involved in putting the baby where the baby is.
Yeah, Mel is a woman.
No, a male figure.
Oh, a male. So not
Yes.
the
Yeah.
name Mel.
No. Yeah, a male
Okay.
figure.
Gotcha.
Stocky
Okay.
build, 5'10", 5'11", very aggressive male. She said as far as Rebecca, she could feel pain, and I don't know if this is okay to share. It's not graphic, but she felt pain in her head, spleen, left side, and lower abdomen. She said the names that came to her while doing this was either Daniel or Danielle, Danny, something along that lines. The name either Stephen or Stevens, Elizabeth or Liz, and then a Robbie, Robert, something along them lines. She said that people are trying to be squeaky clean, and they're not. One side is playing the other side to be the bad people. And that Rebecca was a strong-willed, but she was mistreated and degraded, basically felt as if she was a prisoner. Now, I don't know what any half of that means, if anything, but I did want to share it with you guys that are really into this so that maybe y'all could piece it together.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I mean, I feel like there's some people that believe and some people that don't, and for the people who believe, I know that some people did want to hear that perspective. So I appreciate you coming back up because you were in here before, right? And then dropped down.
Yes.
Yeah, so I appreciate you coming back up and telling them that.
Okay. Thank you.
You're very welcome. What up, Tan?
Hey, you all.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I know Courtney's biological father found her and his son. Has there been any news since then on them characters?
Nope, no, nothing since Kimmy and Rich got arrested.
So you don't know if they've been spoken to by the police?
I'm sure they have been. They probably, Rich especially, probably used his right to have an attorney with him and used his Fifth Amendment. And then I don't know what Kimmy's gonna say, honestly. She's
I don't think any of them can tell the truth, can they?
right. No, right. You're right, Dan. I was thinking about it the other day and we were talking and I was like, can you imagine being a police officer around like 7 pathological liars, like trying to figure out the truth like we are? Like,
Imagine how long the interviews are going to take.
well, and I think that's probably why a lie detector test was even brought in the picture because they're like, what is it? What's true and what's not, you know?
Can't even get your name correct.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all I wanted to ask anyway. I didn't know if there'd been any updates, so.
Yeah, nothing, unfortunately, yet.
Well, thanks for having me. Can I ask a quick question? It's not on the right topic, but any news on Heather?
She's off the vent. I don't know what you've known because I know you're a different time zone, but she's off the vent. Her scans have come back the same, so pretty much we're just waiting.
That's good news. She's off the ventilator, though, isn't it?
Absolutely, that's great news.
I shall pray for her.
Thank you so much, Tan. I always see you in the comments. We appreciate
Yeah,
you.
I'm always sure. I'm like, tap the screen.
Yes,
Oh, thanks for having me anyway.
absolutely.
Thank you, Tan.
No, you're welcome. Thank you.
Anytime. Heather is one of our dear friends on TikTok. She had a brain aneurysm last Saturday. She's a young mother of 3, so
I do have a question though. Like I was just thinking, why do you? Because K Snaps, you've been with me this whole time and this and that. But like, why don't you think like a case like this, that like that News Nation, like Law and Crime, Court TV, like isn't it like shocking that they haven't picked it up?
yeah, they love a good juicy story.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I don't know. It's wild in my opinion because this would be like they would pounce all over this thing.
It is weird. I know that Nancy Grace did mention it, but I haven't seen it. Well, I don't watch TV anyway, so I don't see if it's on Court TV or anything, but it is weird that like I know that
Canfield
it's
News
gone
headline.
national on TikTok, but not national news wise.
I don't think Court TV
They
did. I'll check that, but I don't think so.
they just started to talk about it, and usually it's because they don't pick up missing or runaways, and with it being undetermined, they waited.
Oh.
So I just spoke with a video producer from Law and Crime, and they said that they are starting to get into it as well.
Law and Crime, okay. I hope they just get the information right because I mean, as of now, they're already even local stations like 139 feet away from the mother's house is a crazy statement to make.
Well, 139 feet from the house or from the property line is a big difference.
From
But
Courtney's
it could be a property line thing too.
No, they said from Courtney's mother's or from Becca's mother's house.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. The property line, they could be considering that the house. Like, it's your
Her
property, it's your
property line
house.
doesn't go past those roads like that. I don't think Courtney owns
I was
4
trying to
miles
find
away,
out
Liz.
exactly.
How do you guys feel about though the biomom like conducting the trail search in a sense of like we're gonna come out and this is where you got to go search, and then the bio dad finding the body?
Is Courtney's page leave me alone?
Yeah, Courtney's
Yeah,
back. Go away.
Courtney's.
Courtney, come up.
No one else in the box.
I just had a
You're
quick
free.
question and then you could drop me.
Yeah.
Um, what's the point in doing a lie detector test if they can't use it in court?
Because it leads them to
It
other.
depends on what.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
It depends on what's said in the lie detector test that's admissible,
Mm.
and it's for discovery.
Oh, okay. I just thought I would ask that because like I never understood like they do it and then they say, "Oh, well, they can't be used in court." So I just didn't know.
Courtney, the chats want you to come up.
Come up. She has no followers. You blocked her one that has the followers.
Yeah, but she would still be able to get in.
That you can't unless you have like 100 followers.
Maybe I'll give her $50,000 and buy her a
I
new
bet you it's not
car.
even Courtney. Let me up. Just me, no one else in box, she said. Come on your main account, Courtney.
Girl, I know you lying.
Come on your main account. I don't think she wants to talk to Chef. I don't think it's her.
My other account ban.
You set it to private.
I just put a ton of beer in the fridge. I'm ready.
Right. Like, I know you fucking lying. You trying to... What is it today, Courtney? You been on the dark web, or are we cooking and brewing up some Christmas tea? Or what are we doing today? Because, girl, I know you lying.
Or serious. Come on, Courtney.
I'd love it if she came. She's never come on this platform. On ours.
Because
She's
I
never
don't
come
allow
up on
her
my
to.
panel.
Here, like I was about to drop, but now I'm interested.
Right,
Come
not
on,
me over
Courtney.
here sitting straight up.
Come on, Courtney. I promise. It's Black Friday. You get the 1 day special to come in Chef Talks.
Chef was about to take a nap too, he said. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm up now.
And Chef is being freaking generous, man. Why not take that opportunity, Courtney?
Right. She wants to come up, she said.
Just Courtney, you want to do this? Just me, you, and three legs.
We're not going back in the woods in snow and dark again.
Uh-oh. Jacqueline. Jacqueline? You're not hiding a body, are you, Jacqueline?
I have questions. Are you okay, ma'am? Are you in Wexford?
Oh, Courtney.
It's a live band
Come
on her
out. Come out.
account. She's saying, you guys.
She what?
She has a live band on her other account. She's saying.
Well, then why can't she use the other one? I think you only have to have like 40 to get in.
Oh, Courtney. Come out, wherever you are.
I
Hey,
can't
you guys, all you guys, there's 600, there's 1,600 people here. Y'all all follow Courtney so she can come up in the box.
I don't think it works like that, right? It's timing.
No,
We'll try it though.
no. Hey, Courtney, you want
All
me to
right.
give you an account? Hey, Courtney, I can talk to you on Facebook, and then we can go from there.
Chef, just give her your number. Go over there for some lasagna, will you?
Brad left me.
Hey guys.
Hey,
Oh, we're waiting
chat.
for Courtney to come up. I've been MIA today, so has there been any other updates for today?
Nope.
No. Well, I don't know. Depends.
No. Okay.
Depends. It all
I
depends.
wasn't sure. I've been with like,
It all depends. Courtney's trying to come up here. She might have new information.
And she's saying Brad left her.
right. Oh, Brad
Oh.
left her now?
Courtney, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I think you're kind
My
of
husband said when.
Courtney. I'm not gonna lie. I think you're kind of hot.
Stop lying.
Jeff, you better put the fucking phone down. You
Put
need
the
to
beer down. Put the
listen.
beer down, bud.
How many beers has he had?
Courtney, I'm not gonna lie. I think you're kind of hot.
Jeff, I know you damn lying. How many beers have you had?
Hey,
Don't let her
Courtney.
talk.
Stop. How many has he had already?
Courtney, I'll take you to IHOP.
Come out, wherever you are.
In here?
Lasagna
Hey,
special.
Courtney, if you come up, I'll buy you a pogo stick.
Hey, so if Brad
You need
left
the
her,
leg unique.
does that mean he packed up his tent and left, or he just packed?
No, he went to the tent to hide because he knows it's fitting to do the zoomity zoom and they fitting to come in on his ass.
He relocated the tent.
Yeah, he relocated that shit. Chef, I think she wants you to take her for shakes.
I was listening last night, Chef. I'm not sure if it was yours or K Snaps Live, but there was somebody up here, up on panel last night that had a really good theory that I guess that never crossed my mind. And I just wanted your input on it, or your guys' input on it. Do you guys think that this could have been Kimmy and Rich wanting to be together and that they were giving Courtney the baby?
No,
Quiet? No? Okay. So you know
no,
who I'm
I think
talking
it
about.
was
You know.
Courtney and Brad.
Okay. So that, I mean, that theory had never crossed my mind. It's always been Courtney and Brad. That's always been where my mindset was. But then when that theory came across, I was like, oh, that's a different perspective. Could that be? And I didn't want to like my mind to sway a different way if that's not the way we should be thinking. You know what I mean?
Brad just left her because she can't have a baby. The plan was to have a baby by December.
Right.
Hey, Chef, I think you need to take her to Olive Garden for actual Italian lasagna.
Oh, damn.
No, honestly, I think I want to start dating her though.
Chef said, "Have
I'm
a
so
baby
sick
by
of
me,
Chef.
maybe be a
He talking
millionaire."
about some.
Keep a box open for Courtney Lane. Is she private? Is that her other account?
Wait, she come back on another one because this one said leave me alone. So
They're saying that leave a box open for Courtney Lane.
Dude, Courtney is not coming up here, bro. I don't even think that's Courtney.
Drop me and I'll come back later. That way, if she wants to come up, I'll be in the comments. So I'll drop in case she wants to come back up. I'll be here though.
Got
They
it.
like Eileen.
Never mind.
Agree it's not her though.
I was, I fell for.
Courtney, is that why you got on Facebook dating today?
Shit.
Outside, she needs a cuddle mate.
Courtney, where did Brad go? Back to the tent?
I got questions. I want to know.
Dude, this is so fucking comical though.
Courtney.
We need something else to talk about, Courtney.
She's not even here no more, I don't think.
That's the account that she went into on Steph's box. That is Courtney.
Yeah, it is her.
Seen that name before.
So why she ain't coming in now?
Come on, Courtney, that's not fair. You gave everybody else an interview but me.
Hey, Chef, did I hear you're Canadian?
No.
Well, if you are, I
Where'd you hear that
apologize,
from?
Courtney, on behalf of all Canadians. Nobody thinks you're hot. That's all.
I paid her to say that.
For real, Chef, you're embarrassing me. Us Canadians do not think that she's hot, and you don't need to take her to IHOP for her to hop her way in there.
Oh, I thought you were saying you Canadians don't think he's hot. Gotcha.
Oh, that's even more rude. But I will say we're pretty damn close to we're probably closer to Michigan than a lot of them are. We're only like 4 hours away.
It's kind of far.
Well, you're fucking a whole country away.
I don't like driving an hour.
Jessica, she's not coming up here. She is not coming up. When Chef gets in a box next to her, she is like, I'm dropping down. That's not her. She's not coming up here.
Oh, the one who offered Kimmy $50,000
In a
and
car.
a new
Come on.
car.
She's not coming up here.
Man,
If she
Courtney.
asks me a question, I'm leaving.
The English was way too thought out for it to be her.
Courtney, man, you're really breaking Chef's heart. Like, he feels left out.
I was gonna buy you some fucking.
LS and
I was
little
gonna
did
buy
she
you
know it was
some.
Canadian money.
Yeah.
Cheryl, do you know you're up here?
I want to ask her if she's remorseful that her daughter's sitting in prison right now. Cheryl, do you know you're here?
Oh.
Bye, Cheryl. Hope you have a good day.
So I just have a quick question for Chef. Those of y'all that know me know I have dark humor and just trying to make light of the whole situation. Chef, can we get a leg lamp sticker, please, sir?
Yes, I will do that.
Thank you.
Yes, I'll do that actually. Okay, I will do that. I will do that.
Love y'all. I'll drop.
Love you.
Dude, this one lady went even. The one lady, she went even one step further, dude. She put handcuffs and ball and chain across it with lasagna. I'll show you guys.
Oh my Lord. That's great. That's great.
She's on right now with Trust.
On her regular account. Hold
Can
up.
we? Is there somebody that can stream that?
I got that for you. He didn't block my backup.
Okay, snaps. Damn you, having people watched.
Yeah, too.
No, you won't because you're probably all blocked.
I'm not.
Me as of like an hour ago because I got my account back.
Oh, hold on. I got to get to my backup. He definitely blocked K Snaps, but he didn't block my backup.
I'll notice anytime mentioned Courtney Trust is live around that time.
Yeah, Trust's a fraud. Trust is a whole fraud.
Like, y'all, we all are like over here just racking our brains.
Oh, it's your friend. Courtney's not in there.
Can we just tell you how it is because we ain't got time to sit outside and freeze?
Best friend.
But it's just that type of way, and people think we're rude. They think we're direct. Well, you could take it. I'm just honest.
Oh wow, she's got RT in there. Oh fuck.
Here, You're a goner, Chef.
Oh fuck,
Your
dude!
career's
That
history.
lady fucking stole money from Santa Claus. You know that? I got the receipts.
You did? You did?
Yeah.
I tell you what, the people that have helped me stand up to him and shut him down, it just
Wait a second. Now, when the fuck did trust shut anything down?
little heart.
You're talking about Chef right now.
It's like music to my ears.
You're talking about Chef right now.
Oh yeah, anybody. What I think is funny is how many people are scared of these fucking idiots on this app just because they have numbers. Okay, what are you gonna do with them? You're gonna take my account? I'll just go make another one. This is like
Yeah,
my.
guys. Aren't you just so fucking afraid of me?
These people are stupid. I just learned to play the game better, and now they're really, really mad.
Hey, Trust.
Hi.
I just want to tell you, I am friends with RT. She is somebody that you can trust, honey. I promise you. I vouch for her 100%.
Is this free spirit your friend? Because if not, I would have your mods boot them. They're trolling your chat.
I know that RT is deeply invested in this, and she is about finding nothing but the factual evidence and the truth on all of it.
Hi, Chef. Hi, Chef. I hear that you're streaming this live, you fucking worthless Canadian fuck. No. You wanted to open up. You go, I can't get to.
Wait, oh man, when did this issue start?
Now I have to.
Oh, you didn't hear?
Dude, I don't even know who this fucking chick is. I swear to God. I woke up yesterday and she was attacking me.
Teddy
Calling me a
Bear's in
piece
there
of shit.
saying, watch your mouth about Canadians.
Who's in there?
Teddy Bear. Throwing those just up here.
She's like fucking calling me a piece of shit Canadian. Guys, this chick is like Courtney's fucking adopted sister. She's robbed money from people. People have sent me the receipts. It's crazy. You want to see it? You want to know what she looks? No, I don't. Oh yeah, like it's bad, man. What else is she
I don't
saying?
even
Go,
know
keep
what
it
she
going.
did to you, though. What?
What I did to her?
Right, I don't know where this all started or how the drama came in with that, because
Right, like
She's
there was
saying
no. We didn't even know who she was.
She's saying that I'm working with the police.
she comes from another side of TikTok.
Dude, she comes from the Cracker Jack box. So what she's doing now, guys, she's using not our necessarily our fame. She's using what we're doing to get the attention on herself, right? But people have figured out. Chat, whichever one of you sent me that dirt on her, please resend it, email it to me. Anyways, what is she saying? Or you got booted?
How is it that you were working with the police, though? I've not heard that. I haven't heard you working with the police.
Where is the threat of taking him down? That's what he told himself, that we're coming after him, that I'm coming. You ain't worth my fucking time. I'm busy. Nobody's taking you down. You'll take yourself down with your fucking ego, homeboy. Who's coming for you? Me? No, I'm not. I'm busy with some other shit. Check my Substack, dumb fuck.
It's not. Someone said it's not good to steal from Santa.
Look, they're right here. Like, if you think I'm fucking joking, there's your shit. It's going through a fucking transcript and then through Chat GPT. I'm not fucking around. I don't give a fuck about Chef. You're
Yo, that's that.
I've been on this app 3 years, motherfucker. I know Mac Nation. Do you? I know motherfuckers bigger than you. I told all money the fuck up because of Mac. You are shit.
She needs a fix, dude.
I didn't know who the fuck you were until this blow was wide open. You're fucking nobody. You put yourself on the backs of Steph's work on November 17th. Steph and She's Country started this on November 13th. You are a piggyback, clout chasing, riding.
And are you mad? Are you mad that I started late and I got 1,600 people in here? Are you mad, baby? Are you mad, baby? Maybe you mad. Maybe you mad. Maybe you mad.
Oh. Follow the Substack. Link in bio, bitches. Show me where
We've
I'm
already
wrong.
said we
What's wrong
came in
fucking
late.
work.
We knew
Yo,
we
dude,
came in
and
late.
you're trying to tell
We
me
knew.
you're trying to tell me that person you're trying to tell me that person is not related to Courtney. You guys are fucking crazy.
Where is Courtney?
She even Courtney's scared of her.
Okay. Hey, Archie, wait a minute.
Okay, honey, I'll wait.
She can't hear you.
Oh shit. I'm gonna
You
go over
gotta
there.
go over there.
What's the? I'm gonna go over there and ask her about Mac Nation. I'd be very embarrassed to admit that she knows him. And then I'm gonna ask her if she's got any money for Santa this year.
It is about that time. He said she got blocked.
This is a good little intermission, eh?
I thought Courtney was coming in here.
Yeah,
Hey
Hey
Chef,
Courtney
I
guys.
heard
came in.
Hey, what's up?
I heard you
I was just
pop a
curious if there
can.
was any other updates since the whole thing the other day, or if everything was still the same.
So far, everything's the same.
All right, I've just been out of state. I'm trying to catch up over the last couple of days, but I'll drop.
All right, appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, no, the Mac Nation stuff that's whole other shit that ain't got shit to do with Chef or
Dude,
anybody.
what the fuck? Who the fuck is Mac Nation?
He was arrested for targeting women.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a whole big ordeal on the other sides of TikTok, and that was a big blow up thing. He went to prison. Still currently is in prison. It's a whole big thing, you know what I mean? And like, it definitely has zero to do with true crime. And why people, some people want to bring that shit to true crime is wild.
Yeah. She's mad though. Like honestly, like, no disrespects, but if I was her, I'd be mad too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
like that's a whole nother ball game on a whole nother side. Like, you know what I mean?
this is what happens. So in Dory, I'm sure you know this by now because I've lost my other main account. This is what happens in every single, just in life in itself, right? When you're doing something good and you're getting the attention that others aren't, they have no choice but to bring you down, right?
Oh yeah, I mean, there's people that's gonna say things and think things like
Yeah.
that. I'm sure we're all aware of that. You know what I mean?
Right. So I mean, but look, bring it. I told you. I told anybody. You find dirt on me, I'll give you. You find dirt on me, I'll give you a fucking universe. Not even a galaxy, a universe. It's not even. It's
And
not gonna happen. You ain't gonna.
and
You ain't
it's the
gonna
point.
find.
Like, Chef, I know you are aware. Like, in this field, people come and go, right?
Right. Right.
Like,
But I'm just saying, she literally, dude. It's
She
just
got in
sad.
there. She got in there. I just want to say, knowing Mac Nation's a very big downfall. And second of all, it's
I
Christmas.
can't stand Mac, and that's the
Get
point.
your money hid because Archie steals
Hey,
it.
if you're gonna come up where's the stealing? Can you show us where the money got stolen?
I believe she got in there.
This is how you see what happens here, guys. This is how these poor people like Trust and Kimmy and all these people. This is how they get caught up in bullshit because this is the only negative stuff makes them relevant, unfortunately, because that's how they were groomed from a very young age. And it's sad, it's unfortunate, but you know what I mean. When the negativity's gone, they're not relevant no more, and it's just unfortunate. It's just sad, man. Like it's just really, really sad. Like, dude. But
it's wild.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I kind of got excited thinking that Courtney was gonna come in here.
Oh, she was gonna come up to your box. I really did.
I think she's scared of Chef.
Yeah, she doesn't want to come up here with Chef. Chef knows how to like ask questions in ways that.
Oh, but she'll hop up in a box with Steph or anyone else any other day. But as soon as Steph pops up, gone.
I just think that Chef calls her out on her bullshit because he doesn't really care.
Watch this, guys. Watch this. I'm gonna go in as a different person. Watch.
Oh my God, here we go. Jesus Christ, am I ever gonna work tonight?
Right, K-Stop?
Yo, I had to get off. I had to literally turn my phone off earlier so that I could work for an hour.
Unmute chat so we can hear it.
Everybody mute.
Oh, are you gonna be on it?
Yeah.
You that info. You look so stupid, boo boo. Oh, you fool. I don't know, Trust. You got a crack, or is RT gonna entertain your platform?
Hey RT, I just wanted to let you know I can't stand Chef either.
We don't like him over here. He's a bonehead. He
Isn't
has
he?
no common sense.
Well, thank you for sticking up for us.
You're very welcome. He gives Canadians a bad fucking name because I am French Canadian. Oh, part of my family's from Canada.
He's absolutely.
He's an idiot. He gives people a bad name from his state, and he's given our state a bad name too. I am from Central Michigan.
Well, thank you for finally clearing that up for us anyway.
You can never hear of me all you want, but everybody knows me as Misty Huffman because that's what I went viral under, was my regular fucking normal name. I came to TikTok last. I went viral on Facebook.
Bitch, you ugly, bitch. Bitch, you ugly, bitch. Yo, that was fucked up. See how stupid she is? You see how stupid she is? I just proved how stupid she is. That's how dumb you are, lady. Get off the app, you old lady. Stupid ass, dumbass. You'll never beat me to this game. Stupid ass. Stupid ass. Dummy. Stupid.
Tan is in there.
Oh shit, we're gonna
stupid.
So we can't because I walked on every account I know. Well, if you look over there, you can see here's what you guys don't understand about TikTok is how easy it is to make a sneaky and have other people who followed you prior to all that.
Shut up.
So there's somebody right now streaming you from in here. They know not to stream me because they know that I'll take the account. Well, you should go look at Chef. He's streaming you. That's what I'm in here raising a fuss for. That's why I'm acting a fool. I'm literally streaming you right now. Because he's blocked from me, he can't come talk shit to me because he's a fucking moron. He has not enough IQ to even have a debate with me. So
no,
when I found out I got the message he was streaming,
you blocked me,
I started
lady.
lightning to his ass again and insult.
Go back in and have a debate with her.
Reactions from people.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, do it. Say you invited me. Let's have a debate.
I'll be right back. No. First off, why would I do that? The minute I go on her account, I'm gonna make Trust look really good. I don't want to do that.
He's a felon. He's been in prison. He admitted it. Go ask him.
Oh my god, guys. I've been to prison.
Go ask him his background. See what he tells you. He's a felon.
Hey guys. How many of you know how many have I lied to that being a felon?
Advertisers in there now.
Dumb as fuck, bitch. You stupid. You're ugly as fuck, bitch. You're ugly. You're stupid as fuck, bitch. News check. Every one of them. Every one of them. You're fucking stupid. Every one of them will. I wouldn't even let nobody else up here. That's all they're gonna do. Unless you.
Hey, honestly, guys, forget it. Don't even bother. It's disrespectful to Rebecca. Like, hey, chat. Don't worry about it. We had our little 2 minutes. We gave them their 2 minutes of fame, and don't worry about it. Thank you. But she mad ugly. I mean, I'd be mad too if I looked like that. Just saying.
I take offense to the whole felon thing though, because you know what? That's ignorant. But I guess I'll join the party and say I'm glad to be on your side, Chef. That's
But
all I'm gonna say.
you make it seem. Do you guys make it seem? And my panel and my chat will tell you this. You guys make it seem like I haven't told anybody that I was a fucking criminal when I was young, and this is why I got where I am today. You get it?
Right?
So if you don't like it and this channel's not for you, okay. But guess what? Let's fast forward to 2025. Married, 2 properties, great job. I ain't hurting for money. So what? What? You're sitting in your
Some
PJs
of
at
the
fucking.
best people are ex felons.
We literally had this. We
I was
literally
about
had
to
this
say that.
conversation with
Yep.
Fugitive yesterday. We literally had this conversation with Fugitive yesterday.
Right.
That the best.
And you know what's sad? Some people just can't block and move forward. You know what I mean? Hey, Ted.
Hi, Tech.
Exactly, Tech. Exactly.
And she was like, "Oh shit!" Like,
Okay, so you brought that up. Okay, so Becca's 22 and Kimmy's 21. They're what they call
Irish twins.
yes. So when were they removed from Courtney?
Oh shit! The chat's saying there's no sound.
How about now? Is it better? I thought I got bananas. I got
Yes.
so
Yeah,
scared, man.
you was muted for a minute. You went silent, so I
Hey,
started.
hey, Tech, how's it going? You guys can hear me now? Everything's good?
Yep,
Yeah,
sounds
we can
good.
hear you now.
All right, good.
Yeah,
Sorry
we
about
can hear
that. Sorry about that.
So, Tech, to answer that, I think someone had said previously it was like when they were less than a year old.
Less than a
Yeah.
year?
when
Okay.
Becca was 1 and when Kimmy was 6 months.
Okay,
That's
so
when they got.
and it was just them two, not I think there's a brother, right?
No,
He
he
was an
was
older
too.
brother. He was, yes.
Okay, so they're removed. So there's no zero contact, and then we get the luring in of with just that's another thing I'm stumped on too. Who reached out first? Because we've heard a couple different. We heard that Becca reached out, turned on Facebook and said, "Oh, hey, I think you're my daughter." And then we got that other one where Austin, your mom is trying to get a hold of you, or Becca, your mom is trying to get a hold of you. There's an inheritance. When was the time frame that she got back with her daughter? Like, not 2 years ago when she turned 18, or just like recently, like when last 6 months?
The original contact was when.
We're glitching. Tap, 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 y'all. Throw roses. Roses
No,
helps too.
I think she muted because her kid. But yo, say that again, Allie.
She turned 18.
Contact was when Becca was 18 and Kimmy was 17 on Facebook.
Yes.
On Facebook.
Yeah.
Okay. Then Austin came back into play. And then we found out that this baby daddy dated Mama and Becca, and we heard that he dated Becca first. So the girls were pretty much raised around the area. So Courtney didn't have a hold on them kids and didn't, influence them as they were growing up. Do we, and here's the thing that we don't know, was they seeing everything that would have been in Courtney's lifestyle?
No. So, well, I guess, are you
You know what I'm
asking?
saying? I'm trying to be.
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. I just think that, I don't think that they were raised like that, but like, so I always use my personal experience. My mom is the same way as Courtney, and my mom has 6 children, all different
Right.
baby dads, you know.
Right.
But and all of us, besides my youngest sister, are just different. Like we grew up, we were raised, you know, we have a nice family, you know. But my littlest sister is just like my mother, and she was never raised at all by my mother. Like she was taken at a very young age, so it's like almost like that nature versus nurture.
Right.
Like, was she born like this, just with like developmental delays, or like now that she's 17 and she like got into her life, did she kind of like learn that from her mother at an older age?
I mean, it's also in the genes, you know. I mean, you get a
Right.
lot of stuff, you know. And that's, you know, I placed the son up for adoption, and I always worried, you know. I told my daughter, you know, you date somebody that's 2 years younger than him, they might be your brother. I always worried about that, you know. Did he get placed around here? The odds of these mother and daughter dating the same dude, it just has me a little baffled as well.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, these girls
That's wild.
really haven't even had that closeness to mom all these years.
She said,
and then you got all these connections.
Sorry. My fault.
It's like you got all these connections to these girls, and mom has not been a part of their life for many, many years. How did these girls gain and obtain these connections to people without mom a part of their life?
Right.
I think that it was so like it was a family friend of Rich's. Like, I think they're all kind of connected still.
Yeah.
Right.
It's just
But
that mom and daughter. You know, the kids get removed and they end up getting sucked back into where they got removed from is just wild to me.
I feel like it's like, and I hate to use the example, but I feel like it's like, okay, listen, so God bless your adoptive parents. They've taken you. They've probably tried their best. And let's be honest, I'm not throwing no shade on any adopted parents.
No, me
But
neither. Me neither. Let me
But
not.
I mean, to be fair, we really don't know what they're like. Just because, and again, please, guys, don't take it like this. I am not trying to say this in regards to you know, their adopted parents. But what I will say is, just because you were good enough to adopt at the time, it doesn't mean you're gonna you're able to give that child a perfect life. You know what I'm trying to say?
Right.
What I mean by that is clearly, somehow, some way, they felt the need to go back to that rule. Like, it's almost, and I'm gonna use an example. It's like almost like a homeless person, right? A homeless person doesn't want to go to a homeless shelter because there's rules. So they believe if they stay on the street now, they can do their rugs, they can do anything they want because they got no rules. But if I stay at the shelter, I got rules. So this is how I vision this, guys. I vision this that Courtney is the street and the adopted mom is the shelter. Does that make sense to you guys? And it's very much easier to fall into the street because poor me, I can collect my money, I can do my rugs. My mom don't give a fuck what I do. They don't give a fuck if I go to work. My mom's part of the system. Sorry?
absolutely, like that's literally like even me, who was mostly raised by my grandmother. Like when I was at 15, 16 years old, like my mom let me do whatever I wanted. So of course I wanted to be there because I could go run the streets.
And I'm literally saying that, guys, because my mom was like that. She wasn't to Courtney's extent because I would never put that on her. But my mom was one of them. Who can I fuck for? Not literally F for money, like a pros. Like my mother, if there was a loophole in a system for my mother to stay home and collect cash or burn people, lie to people, any fucking way she could have grabbed herself $1, she would. And if I would have been there and said, "Yo, I'm not feeling good today," my mom would have been like, "Yo, chef, fuck it, just stay home today. Fuck it, just lie to them. Fuck it this, fuck it that." And that's where I got to a point like, yo, I don't want to live like this no more, man. So that's where I now was like, yo, like, and I branched away from my mama. I didn't talk to her for fucking 10 years, like literally, you know. But I'm just saying that's where I feel like That's my example, guys. If you guys want to roll with it or not, I think it's a pretty damn good example. Courtney is the street. Adoptive mom is the shelter, right? I don't want the fucking rules. I don't want to sit here. I want to go out and do whatever I can because every other one of my friends are doing it. Shit, my other siblings are doing it. And honestly, guys, and I want to be 100% real with you. And I'm telling you this, and I don't want to hit on a 14-year-old, God forbid, but I really do believe that the fucking 14-year-old needs to be looked at. Because I promise you, that could be a problem within the next years to come. He's aggressive. He's got this dark side to him, I'm hearing. And I don't want to throw shade on a 14-year-old because guess what? He is unfortunately brought into that. So he automatically by default becomes a product of that. But that needs to be very much looked at. Think about it too, guys. Even the night that they did what they did, allegedly, that child wasn't there. What the fuck else do we have to fucking do to put these people behind bars?
One more question, and then I gotta dip out real quick.
You can ask as many as you want.
I appreciate y'all. The news clip with the woman that did the interview with when they found Rebecca. She mentioned the white truck and then the gentleman and the 20-year-old, and then she mentioned them wanting her to show her a video. Did y'all hear that clip? Does anybody know what the video was?
Oh my God, Mother Nature. I'm not saying that, Mother Nature. I'm trying to say that look at what, sorry, Tech. Because this is how people run with these type of narratives. What I'm trying to say is I'm sorry for that child because look at what his role models are. At 14, you want to believe that he's potentially savable. But go ahead. You guys, can you guys answer Tech's question? Because I'm trying to.
Are you asking about that Fabian wanted to show the
Yeah,
the video?
she did the little video clip of what she experienced. She walked up, and then they're coming down. There were truck stops. They're coming down, and this man and this young dude approached them and said, "I have a video to show you. Can these guys go up and look something?" And then she mentioned something about
Yeah, it was the video was of Becca, I think.
It was when Fabian found her originally. He didn't want to walk up. They said to stay back, so they took a video, walked back down to her, showed her the video.
Are y'all talking about the lady that was wearing the Detroit Lions t-shirt?
No, she had the later on in the video she had a yellow vest or yellow
Yeah,
jacket.
that's the one who. So she was doing her search. Those I want to say those are they were part of like the search.
Yeah, she was 2 hours away. This is nothing on her.
Yeah. No,
at all. No.
But what I took from her though, Tech, what I took from her is like she was the one who literally said it. I'm not holding her to it because emotions, I mean, everything could be crazy. But what I took from her was she literally made me think that, and she said it, that it looked like she was dragged to where she was put.
Yeah, I heard that too.
So that makes me, and honestly, guys, that makes me truly believe that that person, like, I hate to say it and be graphical, Lord forgive me, and TikTok purposes only. It makes me believe that she was sitting in someone's flatbed for a certain amount of time until those protesters got there, and she finally said, "Bradley, we need to do something about this. They're closing in on us."
I think she gave them the green light when that live that you guys were listening to, and I was asking when that live was, and it was supposed to be the night before. She gave them a green light. That's how they were communicating. They communicated through the fucking live. She gave them the green light pretty much to go get her when she was inviting y'all into her place.
Yo, you know what I was thinking, Tech? Honestly, you know what I was thinking? And maybe it's a good thing because we was able to recover the body at the same time. I was thinking that too. You know what I was thinking? Because earlier this morning, I found out that there's 2 ways to that 2-track. So
more than 2 ways.
Right, but I mean, right. But to simplify it, because I'd have to go back to my notes to check the actual road. But it's like, let's keep them busy over here, and in the meantime, let's do the drop off from the 2-track on the other entrance.
Yeah, if you go back and listen to it, if you know, she pretty much gave the green light. All right, I'm gonna hop down. I gotta free time, so I'm gonna go enjoy it. Sorry I didn't get up in your box yesterday. I got the 30 messages. I don't get into other people's beefs.
No, you're good. You're good. Honestly, I was just like, damn, because I mean, there's.
I know.
Listen.
I get it.
Yeah.
I'm just listening,
No.
and
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Thank you for coming up,
right
though.
now.
Yeah.
All right, bye.
Yo, but Tech does make a good point though. Like, if you think about it, what if that shit was going down? Remember, Ashley left at that same time when the protesting and all that shit was happening. So where's all the attention right now, guys? It's at the front of that fucking house.
Right, Chef. And let me tell you, she pretty much was adamant on 11 o'clock.
But didn't you guys find the other thing that was really freaky too, guys? Is she literally said, and somebody questioned her on the live also, because she literally said, "Oh, Rich is texting me," and someone said, "Which Rich? Who do you think? The Rich? Right. Remember that part?
Yep.
And all of a sudden, later that night, he gets taken in, you know. And I get it. Fave was always about to go do that and be a part of that search, sure. But I don't know, man. I just feel like, this ring could be so much bigger. And it was like, if I don't fucking do this, fucking Rich has got something dirty on me. So I have to go do all this favor for him. If not, Rich is gonna throw some dirt on my motherfucking ass. I don't know, guys. I mean,
like, it's wild work. Like, I feel like she was on that live to distract, and she was also on that live being very adamant on 11 o'clock. No earlier, 11 o'clock.
Right. Honey, just like you said it.
Remember?
Sorry.
I was just gonna say, remember then she was like, well, I got something to do at noon. Remember after she kept saying 11 o'clock, she's like, I have something to do at noon.
Yeah, like what exactly you got to do at
Right.
I would love, honestly, man, I would love to question Fave, man. I would love to question that dude. Even though I don't stand for fucking, PDFs, but I would be like, yo, bro, just fucking tell me right now, man. She fucking told you to go search her, didn't she? Like, she told you to go search her, and you went to search her, and you're so stupid. You don't know that she's gonna fucking make it look like you're the last person to touch this? And then why would he have to go ask somebody else to uncover his daughter for him? These guys live in the outdoors. These guys live in the fucking woods. They know what the hell what's out there. Like, to me, I don't know, man. I don't want to do that, but I got questions. I'll tell you straight. I got fucking questions.
Chef, you're not alone.
Yeah.
And I'll speak for myself and myself only. And then, if you want to tag along with it, that's fine. If I tag along with you, that's fine too. But I want to keep this independent as two individuals speaking about the same thing, because to me and myself, and anybody that's recording and listening wherever they are, in my own personal opinion, it is extremely convenient, not in a positive way, that when there are search parties for 20 days, and then on day 21, you join on the last hour, you happen to be the one to find her, when you also have a pickup truck, which is also consistent with where someone, not speaking of her, anyone can be laying flat when rigor mortis kicks in, and then the decom kicks in, and you're also able to display it in the same variables.
Hey, what's up, chat? What's up, everybody in the I just look at it this way, Zoe, and I know a lot of us are thinking the same way. It's like, think about this, bro. Like,
Is he finished with dinner? We're done.
oh, one second, dude. I'm gonna put you on mute. Yeah. like it's like this, bro. Like, yo, the only person in this situation that who's gonna find the body is the person that knows where the body is. I'm sorry. Like I just can't take it no other way. And even if you didn't, you did that on purpose to show that this is what they do, bro. They pass the buck. This is what this community does. They pass the fucking buck. They point the finger to the person beside them, to the person beside them. It's
And you
almost like she. Why would you get your son to come over here? You can't fucking do it.
well, and
You
then and along with what you're saying, realistically, sometimes the facts that are played out are actually the facts. Like if we just take all conspiracy theories out of everything and all these extra theories out of everything, most times the facts are the facts. You did this, so therefore you had to be able to commit this, and
right,
that's the truth.
Dora. Do you want? You're absolutely right, Zoe. But Dora, can I ask you a question? And Dudo, I see you. If you guys want to interrupt, you guys just interrupt at any time. Do
Yeah.
we know for a fact? Do we know for a fact that Fave has not been questioned?
No, we don't know that for a fact.
I
That
don't
has
know.
never been proven to me or Steph or that I'm aware of.
It's troublesome.
Nobody has said anything about him being questioned. I know Bounty said asked questions that day and was, I guess, gonna go out there, but nobody has heard or seen nothing.
And I will make it clear in case snaps and Zoe, you guys, you guys, Ali, E, you guys know, you guys are a part. We do not. We are all against victim shaming. We don't do that. Like that's not. I have a. We have a rule here. We don't victim shame. But fuck, dude. Sometimes it's like I can blame you for that. Listen, in my opinion, now that I know you're RSO, I can blame you for whatever the fuck I feel like it, because you're a piece of shit, in my opinion. You got that attached to you, I can fucking blame you forever, whatever the hell I want to, because you're a scumbag. But I don't know, man. These motherfuckers. If yo listen, if you're able to, go with a minor, you're able to fucking you're able to be accountable for anything, in my opinion. And I'm sorry to say that, but
Don't have to be sorry at all because it's not only minors; it's also women who say no. That all falls in that same category. And
bro,
if you no, go ahead, go ahead.
no, I'm just thinking. Like I'm thinking the way I look at this, like the way I look at this, like the way I'm looking at this now, it's like I know this sounds crazy because I can't explain it, but it's like I don't see the motive for Rich to do this. I do not. I'm gonna tell you this straight up. What the fuck would be the motive? Like literally, I'm not Rich. Excuse me, Fave. What would the motive for him be? So I can't really put that together. But is it a? Did he owe Rich a favor?
My personal opinion, again, this is just me speaking for myself. This was orchestrated around a situation where it involved other personnel, whether it could be Rich, whether it could be Faye. Doesn't matter. To me, the direct context, and again, my opinion and my opinion only, it is going to be Courtney and Brad, and with the assistance of others. Why? Because number one, there are disabilities in place that do not allow a single person to perform this actual duty. And then also, there's not enough intelligence in one room between two people in the same exact place. They need 5 brains to perform one job.
Mind and Monsters, you were going to say something?
Yeah, man. I don't know. I need more. I need more on them motherfuckers, because to me it's like. Do you guys know that? So Trizer told us, and she said it like wide open on this app. She said that Brad was caught googling how to sleep with my stepdaughter.
I believe that 100%. But What I cannot prove is that he was the one that did it.
Sorry, Mind of Monsters, you're breaking up, or is it just me? Can't hear you. Can you guys hear her?
It came in later.
Mind of Monsters, can you please repeat that? I don't know if she's having reception issues or not, but I invited you to unmute, but she's muted. Yeah.
But I'm agreeing with what Chef, exactly what you're saying, and I also agree with you, Ali, where yes, these things did happen. Now it comes to proving who did those things, because if we're gonna, let's say for an example, say no, go
I
ahead.
can hear you now. Can you? Sorry, Joe. Can you hear? Can talk now? Mind, I'm gonna drop you and come right back. Mind, come right back.
What I was saying was, if we're gonna say that these people are so intelligent to create any kind of orchestra like this, then we also have to give them credit to be able to perform the little events that lead up to it. As in, yes, there was a text message, or yes, there was a Google search, but it was done by, because if we're giving them credit for it, then therefore they performed this exact Google search or any kind of a search. Because you can't have it both ways. Either they're that intelligent or they're not.
Right. I just hate the fact that this poor girl, man, too, bro. Like, she's not even like we may never even know the day. And I get we have a. I always say this: we have a start date and we have a stop date. If you know what I mean, a day we were born and a day we were leaving, and like, what day do we actually go for this 22-year-old? Like, man, it messes me up, man, when I think about it, because the mother's still coming on fucking TikTok, bro.
That may be, and we might not have to like it, and I'm pretty sure most of us don't like it, but that may be the way that she interprets the best way of her plan. To me, her plan is bullshit from day one. And that's me speaking for, again, me for myself. Not saying that anybody else agrees, just me speaking for myself. From day one,
Hi
her
guys.
plan. But
Hey, go ahead, Phil.
from day one, her plan was completely bullshit. And how did I know that? The longer you go out there and try to prove your innocence, the more you are guilty.
Right.
And anybody out there that actually has ever been, not that it's the same, but it's similar. If you've ever been in a relationship, how many times have you even just walked through the door and there they are defending themselves? From what? I didn't ask you this.
Yeah. Hey, chat. Did you have something to add? I just gotta clear. I just, I just want to clear some. If I drop you guys, it's not personal. I just have to. I just want to get through. I got a ton of people waiting in
You
the
can
back in the
drop
bus.
me. You can drop me. I'm okay. If I have something else to add, I'll just request back
Yeah,
up.
just request, guys, because I got like 8 people waiting here. I apologize.
Yeah,
WW.
drop it too, bro. Go ahead, drop it. That's fine.
Yeah, just let me get through, Zoan. I appreciate you. You'll be back. Hold on. Let me bring this back up here. What the fuck is going on here? This app's acting weird right now.
Like for me, all of our boxes are completely just the white person. Like it's like just how how it would look as if you didn't have a profile picture.
Yeah, someone says it's because when a ton of people are screen recording, but I don't know if there's any proof to that or not. But I mean, at this point,
I see Chef, K-Snaps, and Eudora. That's all I see.
hold on. Let me see if I can fix this up. 1 second.
Is it freezing for everyone else? Because I'm cold.
I'm good.
Yeah, you are in California.
Here in the South.
It's 79 degrees right now, and like 10% humidity.
Yeah, keep it up. I'm gonna drop you.
Love you, Kelly, baby.
Oh, that's better, yo.
I want to let Mind of Monsters back up.
Yeah, where is she?
Oh no, she left. I was trying to invite her up, but you were gone.
I think she's having bad service issues there.
Okay.
Yeah, she's in bad service.
We were saying something just now. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just don't know how. Like, I can't imagine if all this action was surrounded by my house, that the feds, like, not even the feds, but the police wouldn't be just hounding me, like hounding my house, hounding everything about my situation. So, but we have May Duncan. I know you've been patiently waiting. How you doing?
I'm doing good. So I wanted to get on here and say I just saw a post on TikTok. I don't know if it's true or if it's fabricated or whatever, but it is showing that how they arrested Kimberly.
Oh wow, that would where did you see that?
It was on TikTok.
Yeah, share the page with me if you can, or share the post. I'd love to see that, but I don't know because
Okay.
she was arrested pretty early. I mean, pretty late at night. But I
Yeah,
mean,
they showed her coming out in her hoodie and everything. So I'll see if I can find it again.
you're talking about Kimberly, right?
Yeah, Kimberly.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you for sharing that.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Doodlebug, I know we got you here. You're patiently waiting. I know Doodlebug is here patiently waiting to fight, but what's up? Eve's World, how
Hi.
you doing?
Good. Thanks for having me up.
No worries.
I just wanted to make a couple of comments. If they were going to unalive her for whatever reason, why not leave the baby? Why not leave the baby? Why take the baby?
Where do
Why
you think
take the
they left
baby?
it?
I mean,
Where,
yeah,
where, where would they
if you're
have
going to
left it though?
unalive, yeah, if you're going to unalive a female because you're jealous of her or you're pissed off because she's had your boyfriend's baby or pregnant with your boyfriend's baby, why not just leave her because the baby will meet its demise with the mother? But they took the baby. There's a reason they took the baby. Think about it.
I agree why they took the baby because Courtney wanted the
Exactly.
baby.
Well, not only that, that DNA of the baby might not belong to who everybody's thinking it's going to belong to. And another thing, after the autopsy, they may just find if they rugged her, if they rugged her to do the deed, they may find numerous DNAs if they rugged her, because once you rug somebody, you don't know what happens after they're rugged, and if they're sick like this, there could be different DNAs that they find at her autopsy, because this is a ring, in my opinion. This is a ring, and I can't say, I'm not going to go into why I'm saying it's a ring, but in my opinion, it's a ring, and it goes a whole lot deeper than anybody can even imagine. And also, 3 a.m., you're going to call a gas station? They have a freezer. I'm sorry, at 3 a.m. in Michigan, everything just about shuts down. Why are you at 10 o'clock at night? Why are you calling
Well, don't you
Wesco
know
at
they were
3
working on
a.m.?
the truck that night? They were repairing at 3 a.m. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm totally joking.
Like, why are you
Well, that's the only thing
3
that
a.m.?
makes sense, right?
That's
Because
what
she
I
was
said.
asking
Why
for
would you
oil.
need oil?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
calling for oil at 3 a.m. for your elderly father. No, no. You're calling at 3 a.m. for nefarious reasons. And a good reason is they have a freezer. They have
But
a
I don't.
freezer.
I mean, that's a lot of speculation to put on like a gas
Well,
station.
speculation, whether it is or not, everybody's got all of these, you have to look at facts, and you have to put in the players, and everybody in, as far as these characters, they're all pedos, the men. And there's a
Right, but
couple of women that are pedos also. You know what that's called? That's called a ring.
Yeah, but think
And
about
so,
it.
but to
and
say
Go
that
ahead.
people at a gas station, all these people at a gas station would just walk by a body like that, like in our I don't know. That's reaching
in
for
a
me.
gas station, I'm talking about in a freezer in a gas station, you wouldn't see the body. Nobody's going to put the body out there. That's what I'm saying. Whoever, I'm not saying Wesco or the people that work there did do this, but why are you calling Wesco at 3 a.m.? Why? Yeah.
And there's lots of speculations of why they go for
Right.
diapers or
And
formula
somebody had said
for.
on here, you can't blame people for their past. If you are a RSO, yes, you can.
Yeah, I agree on
Because
that.
you're going to do that with a child, you have no morals. You are an absolute pig.
I
You're a
definitely agree
pig.
on that for sure. But I mean, if you really want to be realistic with the Eves, I mean, think about it, right? Wesco ain't no mom and pop shop. Like that's a pretty big chain of gas station, right? Can we agree to that?
Correct.
How are we gonna and look at the characters that I know you keep going back to the ring thing, but listen, the ring thing is you also got to understand the type of person carrying the child, and it's not a diss or a disrespect, but I mean they know that if you pay attention, they know that this child, who for all we know could have been pregnant with him, and he could have already passed. She was abusing, she was doing a lot of stuff. And who is going to take the risk of actually putting her in the freezer of a major chain like that? I just can't buy it. I will say,
Stranger things have happened.
yeah,
Anything's
you
possible.
know what? On a bigger scale of things, for sure. But nah, not these crackheads. Because I'll tell you, these same crackheads, they wouldn't be coming on TikTok and talking about it. I promise you that.
Chef, if I might ask, because my memory's a little foggy. Earlier, when Truth was up in here and we were asking her questions and stuff, and she mentioned when Becca and Rich had first got together, and she mentioned 2021. Wouldn't, if I'm not mistaken, wouldn't that have made Becca a minor at the time?
Are we surprised?
No, I'm not saying I'm surprised. I'm
Do
just
you know
asking
I
a
know
question.
for a fact Rich's victims were victimized at 12 years old?
Yes, I found that
That's
out as
correct.
well. That's
Right.
why I was asking because we already know that he had a past, and so who's to say? Just my speculation. Who's to say that uh uh they weren't her out for whatever reason it was, but
I don't know. In
if
my
it was
opinion,
2020 or 21, she would have then been a minor at
guys,
that
in
point.
my opinion, this all leads to one person and one person only, guys. Like,
Real quick, sorry. 2021 Becca was 19. Sorry.
yeah. But think about it. This all leads to the one person. The person number one who has to defend herself in every possible way. She's literally like, guys, she's premeditated this. Are we crazy or what?
One-legged peg.
Like we
But she couldn't do it alone. Not physically.
Not physically, no, but you know what? You know what? I've had proof. I've had proof that her own cousin who lived with her for 3 months literally said, "If I ever unalive someone, Brad would take the rap for me."
Exactly. Exactly.
Right? I just believe I have everything in this situation believes for she couldn't have had her mom go there. She couldn't have really lured. Like this, guys, just walk. Like, just think about this. She barely goes to see her mom. She decides to go to her mom. Her mom lures her with two things. I'm gonna give you money. I'm gonna make you lasagna. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna go there for the money and I'm gonna go there for the lasagna. And I know, fucking shame on me because I should have known my mom better, but she fucked me again, just like she did in the past. She didn't give me no money and the lasagna was garbage. All of a sudden, I go fucking missing.
Right.
Like it's just, in my opinion, it's fucking cut and dry.
Did Courtney, do you know if Courtney knew the parents, the adoptive parents? Did Courtney know
Of
them?
course, yeah. Everybody knows everybody here.
Okay.
But again, it's not shade on the adopted parents. I want you to know that. I'm
Right.
just saying
Right.
they knew them. They knew
Right.
them. They made it clear who they are.
Right.
It's not shade on the adoptive parents. Just saying they knew who they were. But I mean, like, I don't know, guys. Prove to me, you know what? From now on, prove to me that you think it was anybody else but Courtney. How about I make a post about that? Fuck.
I gotcha.
You know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
gotcha.
just think of everything. Are you if you're deep down invested into this case, guys, there's so much that you'll understand. Literally, she made Facebook posts. She told people she was having a baby. She fucking lied. She's been in the NICU. She's had $35 fucking she bought $35 fucking pregnancy pills. She knows her life is coming to the end. But look at her. She ain't got nothing much to fucking look at.
I mean, to
Right.
me, it's like, what is the motive for everyone else? And to me, it doesn't seem like the motive. Like, I can't find a motive of why anyone else would want her gone.
Thanks for letting me up.
I appreciate you. But I will say though, Eves, on that note, just before you go, I will say it it may be a little bit bigger because when I start factoring in like one thing is for sure. She is not like, maybe she said to Brad, I'll fucking, put her in the back. And viewer discretion advised. I'm sorry, our listener advised. Maybe she said to Brad, put her in the back of the pickup or put her in the back of the car. I'll fucking drive the car. Once I get there, you got to pull her out. I get all that. But any other thing, she can't do all this by herself. We know this. And what other thing would people do to help her? Like, what does she have that she's so powerful that she would say all these people would go be accomplice to the corpse for her? This is why I'm scared that she somehow, some way, she got into Kimberly's head.
But my biggest burning question for you, Chef, is because I 100% agree that Courtney's the one that's guilty, but it still leaves the big question mark in my head of like how Mercer's debit card ended up there.
Dude, who's Mercer?
Well, we all know
James.
who Mercer is.
No, but
James
who is he
Mercer.
though? Who is he though?
Her cousin.
It's Kimmy's baby dad and cousin.
Kimmy's baby
It's
daddy.
Kimmy's baby dad.
He's in prison.
He's
And
in
a cousin.
prison. But what did Kimberly tell me personally? I'll show you the fucking text. Chef, I'm going to the ER. I'm having a seizure, and my mom has my purse and my seizure meds, and she's not giving them to me. Right after, she literally said, my mother did it. She told me she did it.
And Courtney also is on video saying that she had the wallet as well when the protesters confronted her.
Man, I'm about to fucking tell these motherfuckers. Let me give you guys some fucking. I'm about to call that fucking station to be like, let me tell you what the fuck I know.
Hey, Chef.
What's up, Barry Cherry?
I was thinking about something last night, and I know Courtney's a liar, but hear me out. So I was in Allie's live last night, and she was playing old recordings from Courtney being up on live and stuff. She mentioned, and like I said, we know she's a liar. Courtney had mentioned that she had a 1-year-old baby in the past before her son was born, and that it was an at-home birth, and that the baby passed away at 1. So I'm like, well, wait a minute. What happened to the baby? And somebody had said in the chat that they never did an investigation, blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, okay, is there a death certificate for this baby? How many home births has Courtney had? How many babies have passed away? If this is true, where's the death certificates? Were they sold on the black web? I don't think she's smart enough to access that. However, I do know of people that I've heard about through things and stuff that have used to use the black web to order Smith and get it delivered right to a PO box. So I'm not putting anything past
Well,
these criminals. But is there death certificates for these babies?
if I might say real quick, my thought on that. So we do know that she had a baby, but with all the connection that we learned this morning, in that how many people had connections to the medical field already, it probably wouldn't have been hard for Courtney to get her hands on the supplies she needed, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I did what I did earlier, guys, because I really, truly, in the deep down in my heart, I don't believe that person is involved. And I know where you're going with this energizer. But
I think your new name should be in Energizer Engineer.
Yes, I agree with that. But no, I'm not saying I don't think she's guilty. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that if we already knew that there was medical ties, what's the possibility?
I don't know, man. I mean, like it only fits. It only fits for her. She's the older one. She's the one who wanted kids. Like, who wants a baby at 40 years old? No disrespect to anybody.
So does anybody know if she did have at home births? And did she ever have a 1-year-old that had passed